Huh? Okay, that was. Okay, that was.
Better? 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 Wait, I was not muted. Okay. Okay, great. There we go. My goodness. My goodness. Okay, just because I was reinstalling a fan into my streaming PC did some stuff actually. Ranger, thank you so much for following. Good morning. Watching this on YouTube. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for watching the VOD page. Oh my god. Okay, well. There we go. Thank you very much. And welcome on board. Alright. The background noises are gone and everything, right? Just so weird. I haven't changed anything on my PC. I just unplugged some stuff and replugged it so that I could install a new fan. That was it. Yes, that's right. I'm installing my fans. All of you, you're installed. Wicked Weasel, thank you for the hydration. Cheers. You're... Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that was wild. Anyway, let's go and continue immediately. Because gaming. I also got Stream Raiders on, though I don't know if starting with Stream Raiders is right now a good idea, because we're at the boss fight. I don't know if that's a good idea to start right off with the boss fight at... Hey, no. On the other hand, who cares? I know that Stream Raiders is possibly, or I know that it's like, I guess it's a factor in driving people to the channel, so I have to do that. What is that? Is that a... I think I can tank with Centurion. Can I? I think I can tank there. Need to tank 5 times. There you go. We'll see. We'll see. Watching Diablo 4 patch reaction has been funny. Ooh. Yeah, maybe I have to jump in tomorrow evening or so. I actually have time tomorrow evening because we do have D&D today. Tonight at 6 p.m. That's why I need to leave at 5:30. Just so you know that I'm going to leave at 5:30. But that's plenty of time. Plenty.
Leto, it's called. Looks warm and cozy enough to curl up in.
Plenty enough time. Also want to change those. Alright. Great. Where are we?
I heard you've been mining in the Insidium sector.
Letho Starport. I am. Gang Wars. That's the only... that's the only side quest we got. Okay, so far, so good. But we also need challenge, Drake Explorer, complete location challenges. And 2 high-risk areas, which I can actually already start, like this one here. Loot quality 100% increased. Activate this one. And then also activate this one already, and then we have the location challenges. All right. Thank you. That's waving him up. I have prepared a sentence if he will arrive in this channel. I've prepared a special sentence. I've trained myself in some Polish to greet him properly. So yeah. Multi-phase propellant, flawless phasium. Yeah, we still need phasium. Okay, location challenge. We do have a location. We do have 2 location challenges right here.
You have the option to gain distance rather than meet them head on.
Okay. Whoa.
Let's mow him down.
Got him. We are already in. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, let's see. Energy sphere socket, heat sphere socket, power core socket, container, race gate, power core socket. What's on here? Connection socket. Oof. Secure container. What was that? Liquor, pulse mutilator. Secure container. Whoa. Wait a second. You're so small, you know that? You're so small. Okay, there's a secure container. Oop, there's a shield generator. Interesting. Okay, and now? Oh god, really? It will take forever. Wait, I think I know how. I'm just assuming, but... Ah, no, it was wrong. Damn!
What's our status on the repair job? We're making progress, but it's slow going. There's a lot of damage to the hull.
Ah! Who is doing those? Okay, that was wrong. Damn, this seems annoying. Yeah, this one here is actually really annoying. If I'm honest. This one here is really annoying.
Acknowledged. Mining operation commencing. Good luck. Mining operation commencing. Over and out.
Hey Phalantra, welcome on board. Things are good. Hey Lore X, by the way, welcome on board. Good morning.
Can you survive vacuum?
Ah! Now you have to do all that again. Oh my god. Okay, we're halfway through. This is one. And it's also just so bad. Two.
Messes up your systems.
Yeah, but it's a sight to see.
Okay, maybe I have an idea. 3.
Let's try this again.
4. Okay, now back to this here. No! It was wrong. Oh, damn it. Okay, this makes it even worse.
Trying a different angle.
Okay, I have tried this one. I have tried this one. Okay, let's try this one. Okay, that's
Got
right.
My crosshairs.
Okay. Oh, okay. Now maybe here. Oh,
Freighter warp Freightliner. Requesting
I was just assuming, and it's right.
warp Freightliner. You are cleared for approach. Proceed.
Goodness gracious.
Look at my happy,
Embrace my frustration.
guy. Oh, just a happy guy. Oh, just a look at that, a happy,
Getting back from war.
oh, the happy dog.
That autopilot failed. Cruise missiles. Oh my goodness. Hey Tater, haven't seen D4 update reaction. Did update while sleeping. What has it been? Ooh. How do I describe the update reactions? A lot of people are not satisfied. I haven't really understood it 100%, but a lot of people are not satisfied. One thing that I heard that's really good is the progression of your map and of your entire renown and everything is now shared for your entire account. So once you've unlocked the entire map, you should be able to see the entire map now for all the others. And then something like vulnerability damage went down 40% and other stuff. Oh, and the obol chests are buffed, so you get better loot out of obol chests. And the Helltide mystery chest now requires 250 of those containers. Hey Kelderdag, welcome aboard. They nerfed everything, damage done, damage taken. Oh no. And XP also nerfed, yes. XP is also a little bit nerfed, which is crazy. Really crazy. So yeah, well, they did a few things. That was not the mainframe component stuff. Okay, that was just a riddle. Power core socket. We need power cores, like a lot of them.
Try
Secure
breathing in
container.
space.
What's going on there? Dungeon teleport cast time. Yeah, this is so like, why? The dungeon teleport cast time was increased from 3 to 5 seconds.
This is gonna be fun.
Okay, that's just the last step to do, I guess.
There he is.
So, okay, I've seen something. Okay, I think that's what we need to do here. Oh, this is like one of those water slides where you need to hit all the buttons. Do you know these water slides? Where you like Where like at the end you get like points or something for the slide you did. Yeah, funny.
Status on the hyperdrive, Commander.
Hyperdrive is offline. We took a hit to the power core in that last fight.
All right.
We'll need to find a safe spot for repairs, Commander. I think I know.
Ooh, high capacity rockets. Rockets. Damage for each second, increased damage if your ship is exposed to sunlight. Funny. Ooh, way higher range. Marksman rockets. Cool. High capacity cruise missiles. Well, high capacity means one more. Blizzard are not great at balancing. They never have been. So they never really have been good at balancing. Starting World of Warcraft like 12 years ago. There were always issues. Okay, there's a container. Let's see. Very fun to blowing yourself up by accident. Wait, what? Nobody knows these water slides? Water slides? Water? Be water, my friend. My wife loves them. Like we have one at a
Get away for a fresh round.
the bath not far away from us. And she likes to do them all the time. Okay, what's that? There's like some kind of thing. Oh. Okay, that opened up something. Interesting. There was a single, like, what? There's another button? Okay. Weird. There's a button. There's another one? Okay, weird. Still weird. Now what? Is that open? No. Maybe there are some up here? Oh, there's a button. And then there should be one here. And now that thing opened, or what? Yeah. Okay, funny. Okay, funny. Shield breaker. Nanobots medium. Okay, funny. What else we got? Here's the container. The heck?
The new plasma cutter is paying off.
Wait, what?
Have to keep an eye on the energy core. Everything's a trade-off, buddy.
Oh, ow. Don't hit me. A power core. Okay. found a power core. There's the power core socket.
Solder. You never know when you'll need to do a quick
Energy sphere socket. Power core socket. Well, I guess that's what we need to do. Where? Here. Okay. What's that? An energy core. Interesting. Oh yeah. Very fun to blow up. Ah, the missiles. Okay.
Hey, Bernie, how's it going?
Protector sphere dispenser. But where's a protector sphere socket?
The life support system. These
Heat
cores are
sphere.
starting to get to me, though. They're so
Power
tiny.
core. Connection. Energy sphere. Haven't found a socket yet.
This is right to Stella Hola. Requesting permission to dock.
Well, we now know that it's there, so I think we can do something else for now.
Nice. Someone to shoot at.
That. What did I do?
I need space. More space.
I need space, more space. Yeah, cool. Hey, there's the blueprint.
I'll be the first to shoot him down.
Web mines. Ugh.
This is gonna be fun.
Okay.
I'll get away for a fresh round.
Funny. Just got Game Pass on PC. Need to check this out. Oh, you just got Game Pass. Nice. Yeah, definitely a game to check out. But there are so many others. So many others. Game Pass is, in my opinion, is like such a great product. Oh my god, what the heck? What?
Nothing to see so far.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Never going to change that. Interesting. So many riddles. There's still that protection sphere dispenser. Sphere. Oh my god, so many things to do! So many things to do!
Got him in my crosshairs.
Wait, where? Oh my god. What's that? Connection socket. Ah, okay, we need. Okay, interesting. Has to be somewhere here, huh? Whoa, the heck?
I need to evade incoming.
There you go. Okay, still, maybe there's something here. Well, not really. Ow. Oh God. Not really. But what if? Uh-huh. Entire Gears of War series? Yeah. Energy unit, there you go. Wait, the heck, and now I need to put this through. Oh god. How do you... Oh, wait. Release. Grab it like that. There you go. Now. Oh, come on. Yay! I need to sell stuff now because there's just so much. Let's see. Alright, what else we got? Nano repair kit. Rockets. Nope. 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 And that's what we're going to keep. Great. Hey Gilumesh, welcome aboard. My seatbelts are fastened, yes. Protection fear dispenser, container. There are so many containers, like what is going on there?
Wait for a fresh round.
We need to clear those.
Brace my frustration.
Need to clear those containers. Where are they?
I'll be the first to shoot him down. Heading back for more.
Okay, and now this thing. Disconnected to what? That's it. Okay, great.
I need space. More space.
Scatter gun. I'm not using scatter guns. It's not using core guns. Whatever.
I'm in pursuit.
Okay. We're removing. Ooh, what the heck?
I see him.
Trying another maneuver.
Get him.
They're onto me.
There you go. Okay, let's see. Protection sphere dispenser, energy sphere socket power core. There's another container. Let's have a look there. heat sphere, power core, energy sphere. Oh my god. So many things to do! What does that container do there? Loss receptor. Okay, that's not really what I need, but fine. What about that? Okay, there's something to destroy. All of those things are open now. Too many containers. Hey, I found a mainframe component. Nice. Structure, expertise, all HP bonus. Oh, I already have that. Cooldown, kinetic damage, critical hit chance. Okay. Anything on here? No. No. Okay. There's the race. Tell me whenever you're back. Power core socket. There's like, oh my god, there's so much more to this station. This is a huge freaking thing. Ah yeah, okay, there you are. I cannot really answer that question because it's so dependent on my mood. I would say... What was that? Wait. Ah yeah, I see you. Were those the two mainframe components? Mainframe components. Okay, but this is... Oh, this was not... Wait, was that a... This was not a location challenge? Huh. Yeah, hard to say. Very hard to say.
Hey, Bernie, how's it going?
Not bad, man. Just finishing up a repair on the airlock. How about you?
I'm about to start work on the life support
Because these are completely different games, you know?
to get to Migo. They're so cramped.
Can't really tell you that, if I'm honest. No, I really can't tell you. Both have like really unique things to them. Like both are like looter shooters. So I like that. Wait, there's a button. Oh wait, it says 5. Isn't it? Or 1. Okay, so there has to be a button right there. 1. Okay. Then that's 3. So that means, whoops. 2
No
is
enemy in
here.
sight.
Then back to 3. Then 4. And 5. The puzzles are better than in D4, definitely. Okay, what do we got? That, another, again, cruise missiles? Black? Okay. 23, and I still can't exchange it. The energy capacity is like way higher. I really need boosters. Can I not craft that? Craft secondary modules. Oh yeah, I could craft a booster. Heck yeah, let's craft a booster. Okay. Accept. Inventory. 24. Now this should be way better. Firepower, precision, expertise. We're losing structure. Oh well, fine. Energy capacity, energy consumption, recharge, speed gain. Okay, good. Well, at least something. Equip that. Get some stuff back. Great. That's that. 24. That was level 18. Come on. And that's level 19. I would like to craft that too. I could. But I'm missing my star charge conduits. Okay. I still don't know where to get the power cores and whatsoever. Like, what? There's still that protection sphere thing, and I don't know where this goes. This is a gigantic, massive station, which I have no clue about. What's happening here? Okay, fine. That heat sphere socket. There's another power core socket. What's that? Neutral membrane. Okay, whatever. Energy sphere socket. Damn! Wait, isn't there another station around here? Wait, there's like something else here, isn't there? Yeah, this one. Let's take a look there. Okay, what do you got? A protector sphere socket. There you go. The battle is ready to begin. 19 units were placed. Yeah, sure. 19 units boss fight. I don't think that we're going to do that. Tank. I have to. Wow, 4 assists for tank. No, yeah, 4 assists for tanking. Wow. Okay, that was good. Hey, maybe we can do this. Who knows? Oh wow, another kill? Wait, what? Nani? What? 19 units? What 19 units did you place there? This is crazy. What? No way. Okay, interesting. CP Taylor, congratulations. I see you do not have a flag bearer skin. There is one. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Are you not using that? Flag bearer skin? I thought you have one. The Captain Collins one. I thought you have that skin. There we go. Well, that was nice, apparently. Ew, what's that? Ew, what's that? We're going to grab the token chest, and then we're going to grab the... Skin or scrolls? Well, here we can grab the token chest, the skin chest, and maybe even the scroll. Oh yeah, cool. Let's go that way. What do we got? I need something. I need a tank. Isn't that a tank? Paladin. Paladin is a tank, isn't it? Wait, the Templar is also a tank. Templar is also a tank. Yeah. Reniscon, good morning. Welcome on board. Hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing great. Okay, wait, where the heck am I flying to? Oh, yeah. Alright, so I think this will create... I think we will get an energy core out of that. Whatever is down here. Oh, okay, containers. Ooh, blueprint. Armor breaker missiles. Oh, give me something cool. What's that? Coil gun. Prototype. Not interested. Didn't have Captain Flag equipped. Ah. Didn't have the time to watch your last streams. That's fine. I've seen that, and it's absolutely fine. Really, believe me. It's summer. Also, people have other stuff to do in summer than, or some people have other stuff to do in summer than watching streams. I get that, 100%. No harsh feelings, really. Right, that was that, but that was not what I wanted. I'm still missing power cores, and I don't know where they are. Where was the first one that we got? Power core socket. There's like...
What's it doing now? Serve my dinner to a crisp. I miss real food.
Can we take like the one power core out and then put it right here? Where is that power core? What do we do with it? Where can we get it? Where can we get it from? Usually it's not far away from it. Something to destroy or something to, I don't know, something to do.
Status on the hyperdrive, Commander.
Hyperdrive is offline. We took a hit to the power core in that last fight.
Then we'll need to find a safe spot for repairs, Commander. I think I know a good spot nearby.
And then there's me in winter enjoying 2 degrees watching streams. But there you go. That's also very much appreciated. Absolutely. X5 looks good. Such a meme. Like every streamer gets that, and I don't know if it's even funny anymore, but oh yeah, that's where it has been. Oh, I remember. Whoa. Wait, the heck? Ah, there.
Let's slow him down.
Oh, okay, now I remember. Okay, that makes it easier. Power core down to power core. Okay, wow. Now we got it. Power core. Alright, heat sphere dispenser. Okay, and then there's a energy sphere socket, heat sphere socket. Okay, what does that do? Right now? nothing. Mm-hmm. Okay, great. Then off to the other one. No, this is the protection sphere. This one here. There. Ah, yeah.
Jeremy, have you been watching the weather? Hey, Andy. Yeah, it's looking pretty bad outside. They're predicting a major electrical...
Oh, that was... Ah, yeah. Okay, I see. Really, this station looks like upcoming X5 station for you? Well, I don't know if you watch him, but this station has got a very special name. It's a coalition station called Letho Starport. Just saying, if you know, you know. Ah, I see it. There you go. Did Ko get into the game? As far as I understood, he was a backer, and he was such a big backer of that project that he could do his own faction in the game. So yeah, he did his own faction in the game, the Coalition. And apparently this station is called, well, Letho Station. Come. Okay, what did we do? What did we... Oh, wow, okay. What's that? A protection sphere socket. Oh, yeah, okay. There's a protection sphere dispenser. Great. I don't know if Ko itself is in the game, but did you see that he's like again in another game, Dave the Diver? I also want to be in games. Well, I am in games actually, already. Okay, great. That was it. That was, I think, 100% of this year. Secret stashes 14 out of 17, 84%. Oh. What? Where? How? Why?
Station, I'm detecting a malfunction in your life support systems. Can you confirm?
Affirmative, repair droid.
I don't want to.
One of the CO2 scrubbers.
I don't want to anymore.
Come back up for now.
Ow. I'm done with this.
Mining machine MXR-18. Confirm your mining drill
The
is
humans
operational.
giving space lectures names of the...
Mining
Yeah.
drill. Mining drill is online.
I don't want that anymore. I need to keep this. And I need to keep... I don't know what. What else do we need to keep? Okay. Calibrated koi gun. Not using koi guns. So, there you go. Wait, that's actually not that bad. Sensor. Observer. Loot range. Ship range. Attack mines at 1500. High capacity homing missiles. Hey, you know what? That's actually better. What else did I wanted to keep? I don't know. This one? No. Alright.
Ready for operation.
Is he also one of the streamers who's in Cyberpunk? Yes. Yeah, he's in Cyberpunk. He's like that. He's that priest that's living on the street. Okay, you know what? I'm done with this station. Absolutely done with this station. What is this? Ah, yeah, high risk area. Okay. Let's do that first. The crazy guy. Yeah, the crazy guy. Level 21. Interesting. Proximity alert. What do you mean? Oh, planet. That it. Kotsar, good morning. Quick snack and sleep. As on Monday. Doing good. Thank you very much. Welcome on board. Just like on Monday. Cool. Okay. High risk area. Here we go. Level 21. Right.
They're onto me.
Okay, let's mow them down.
Let's try this again.
The heck? What is this?
I'll be the first to shoot him down. I'm on him. Get him.
The frick?
Let's mow them down.
Time for a new approach.
Bravo!
Okay.
Get away for a fresh round.
Some say bravo, some say
This
weird.
is gonna be fun.
Oh my god.
Get him.
Who's doing that? I can't see.
I'll be first to shoot him down. My ship can't take any more damage.
That's right. Oh my goodness.
I see him.
I'll have another go. Get him.
Okay.
Let's try this again. Let's
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm on him.
God, so many drones.
Let's mow him down. Now get away for a fresh round.
Whoa!
I need space. More space.
Time for a new approach.
Whoa. Okay. This thing.
Get him.
I'll be first to shoot him down.
God, this is so heated.
Crosshairs. I'll have a knock.
Oh my goodness. What the heck?
There he is.
I need to take
Boss
a break.
spawn.
I'll be back.
Let's go.
I'm in pursuit.
Oh. Whew. Okay, where's the boss spawning? Donk. Easy. There you go. Nice. Nice, nice. Hey man, Adele, good morning. You get the Star Trek Online Summer Event ship. Ooh, okay. Well, congrats, have fun. Alright, precision. When picking up loot, immediately start to recharge the shield. That's good. Though we're losing some stuff. That's not good. It's just so much better than anything else. There. Firepower structure. Do I need that resource range? I mean, I only need... I don't know. Wait, and ship range is even better. I'm going to keep that. Oh, wait, this is a successor sensor. Oh, cool. Let's equip that one. Great. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, that was the high-risk area that we had to do for the challenge. Drake Explorer. We need to do one more. Complete another high-risk area. This will be not that easy. 22. A random item is overheated for 10 seconds every 10 seconds. And we have 50% increased movement speed. Oh, I think we had that right now too. Just a second ago, it was the same. 50% more movement speed. Oof. Oof. But we need the Drake Explorer. Melda just placed an epic Captain Collins flag bearer. Nice.
Let's mow him down.
Oh god, I'm just shooting into the general direction of that thing. See if we get some stuff.
Let's do this. There he is. I'm falling back and regrouping. I'm on him.
Wow, that 50% more movement speed is
I'll be back.
noticeable.
There he is. I'm in pursuit. I'll have another go. Get away for a fresh round. Ready for action.
Boy, what a...
My crosshairs. I see him.
50% increased movement speed, huh?
I'll be first to shoot him down. This is gonna be fun.
Let's mow him down.
Boah.
I'm falling back and regrouping. Time for a new approach.
Get away for a fresh round.
There he is.
Oh my god.
More space.
More
Looks like I
space.
got company.
I see him.
I'll have another go.
I need to take a break. I'll be back.
I'm falling back and regrouping.
Well, these are like heat drones or something, are they?
I'm on him. Get him. This is gonna be fun.
Intercepted.
This is gonna be fun.
Get him.
Get him.
Crazy stuff.
Gotcha.
What's this?
Fight mode activated. I'm in pursuit. I'm on him. I'll have another go. I'll be the first to shoot him down.
I don't know. I'm just shooting in there and hoping for the best. Oh,
There he is. I'll come around. I see him. I'm in pursuit.
fast! Oh, what's that?
I'm on him. Got him in my crosshairs.
Where's he?
Let's mow him down.
There we go.
This is gonna be fun.
Ah. Takes a lot of time, that thing here.
I get away for a fresh round. There he is.
Bravo!
I'll be first to shoot him down.
I need to take a break. I'll be back.
I'm on him.
Well, fine. That didn't do anything. I just threw one of those.
Get away for a fresh
Threw one of those guys.
I'm in pursuit.
Come on! Oh my god, they're so fast. Okay, one more. Has to be the last one.
There he is. I need space. More space.
Okay, where's the boss? Every second they're flying, they're harder. Oh. Wait, the heck? What are you doing? Nice. Blueprint unlocked shield breaker missiles. Damn it. Nothing else? Another ship module. Okay. Or striker. Interesting. Another blueprint for a catalyst. Oh. Did you steal that ship from the Empire Rebels? Yeah. Absolutely. Why do we only get like weird stuff? Secondaries. I just want my homing missiles and my rockets, nothing else. Catalyst. Nobody likes catalyst. Completely unnecessary. What is this? This is new. Tears of the Map. Oh yeah, okay. I know. Wait, what else? Oh. Modify. Nah. Okay. Done with that. That is another part of the challenge. No more high risk areas. Perfect. Daredevil. Oh, here we go. 6 location challenges. Let's track that. Where are those location challenges? Undiscovered site. I think that is one. But before, let's start this here. Thank you very much. Have a good one. Good night. Come on, tank. No, I need you to tank. Tanking. Not killing, tanking. Oh god. Ugh. Kill assassin units. Here. CP Tater again rigged. Nuglopi and Manada, congratulations. Okay, we're going up. But before we have quests done. Exactly. Tank scrolls. Okay, cool. Anything else? No. Still need tanks. Tank stuff. Come on. Tank stuff. Who's a tank? Not a mage, not an artillery. A paladin is a tank, isn't it? Wait. Who are you attacking? Nobody. Well, that's fine. Well, actually... Oh, whatever. Hey Morgan, welcome aboard. Ah, you're watching the tour. Okay, interesting. Yesterday was kind of interesting. And the day before was kind of interesting. Well, every day is now... The tour is now the most interesting tour it has been like for years. Very interesting. If I haven't said it, it's... If I haven't said it yet, it's interesting. Wait, is one of those planets called Bob and the other is called Ross? Ross orbit? No, it's just Ross. There's no Bob. Is there Bob? No. Jonas crushed Pogacar. Pogacar is crazy. You know that he's like... You know that he's like... earning about $6 million a year, Pogacar? It's just so crazy. For riding the bicycle. I mean, for more, but like basically riding the bicycle. Okay, so there's a location challenge in here somehow. Culver crystal. I don't really care about Culver crystals. Some kind of location challenge in here. I am. Okay. Valuable shipwreck. That was not it, was it? No, that was not it. Destroy all anemones. Oh, hi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Any anemones. Destroy any anemones. That's the entire thing? Just destroy them? Okay, I found one cave with stuff. Should be another cave with stuff somewhere. Destroy any anemones. Guess there's another cave. Another cave around. Oh, ow. Container. Oh, what's that? There are mines. Wait, I haven't seen that container? Wait, no, this is somewhere else. Oh, mines! Stupid mines. Where's that? Where's that thing? Hello? What's that thing? Ah, here. Another container. That energy sphere socket, secure container. There's an energy sphere thingy around. But where? Maybe in that thing that I have seen before. See where the mines are. Or maybe there. Hello, buddy. Oh, that was not really well. Hidden. Okay, but that's not it. That is not it. Energy sphere somewhere. Oh, hello. Okay. And then we got some more there. I guess that's it. Nice. Nice. Location challenge done. Web mines. A mainframe component. Still missing. There's scrap metal. Maybe sometimes they're trying to point you into a direction. Here? No. Secure container. Energy sphere socket. Valuable shipwreck. Sometimes they are trying... Oh yeah. Yeah, that was... Yep, there's the energy sphere dispenser. Nice. Right. Oh, where is it? Wait. Oh, this is the dispenser. Oh, damn it. Gotcha baited. Okay. And then you have a valuable shipwreck down there. Cool. Just grab it really quick and damage my ship. 100% completed. Nice. Was that worth it? Not really. Not really. Okay, done. Secret stashes. Still need some stuff there. 100%. Nice. 84%. 83%. Leon orbit. Secret stashes. Undiscovered site. Undiscovered site. Dagestan, welcome on board. Yeah, the game is nice. Yes, the top riders make some good money. Oh yeah, the top riders make some good money. But it's only like... It's like one or two handful of riders that really make some good money. Mainly top 10, and after you're not in the top 10, you're... I mean, it's still okay. I'd still ride a bike for that, but I don't know. Still need to look around for a job after riding. What's the blue, yellow, and red lines? Shield, armor, and health. Basically, yeah. Shield, armor, and hull. Yeah. Well, yeah. Shield, armor, and hull. Health, basically, yeah. Right. Find and repair the damaged spots. Just simply spots. Okay.
Embrace my frustration.
More space.
And return to base when fuel is low. Copy that. Monitoring fuel levels and will return to base when fuel is low.
You're going down.
I was itching to kill another one.
It's so easy when they're not 50% faster. Okay, great. What do we got? Titanium.
Operation in the DMZ.
More titanium.
Danger, was it? There were some peaceful moments, like when we discovered that field of cosmic pollen, remember?
Yes, that was unexpected. In the midst of all that chaos, finding something so serene.
Titanium.
Stored in the cargo hold of life indicator.
Shipwrecks.
The universe
Okay.
always has a way of surprising us. It's these memories that remind us why we even bother.
I'm just grabbing that so that I don't see it anymore in the map.
This is gonna be fun.
There we go. Just grab it so it's gone. Okay, what do we got? There's a leak. Power core sockets, secure containers. Oh, hey, wait. There's an outpost. Can I use this? Selling?
Hey,
Yeah, there's.
this is coalition controlled.
I'm a friend, just looking to make a pit stop.
Take a berth and do what you need.
Take a berth. Not using autocannons. I'm not using scatterguns, not using that, not using cores. That's also not necessary. Ah, yeah. Right. Great. Let's see.
Did you get a chance to check?
I'm just gluing a little bit of stuff.
Yeah, one of them's on the fritz as far as I know. Needs a new cooling module.
Sure, but that's something for the lead to figure out. They get nothing from me.
Oh, there's the power core. Great.
I got some of that Orion ale you like.
Perfect. This mining job has been more stressful than I reckoned.
Don't drink too much before piloting. Remember the last time.
Awesome. What's that?
My energy core is scrambled or is leaking. I don't know, something's going on.
Energy sphere dispenser. Oh yeah, okay.
Strange. Do we have some nanobots back at the station?
What do you need that for?
Well, what's our status on the repair job? We're making progress, but it's slow going. There's a lot of damage to the hull.
Remember the time we got cornered? Our interceptors against their chunky gunships? How could I forget? We had to redirect all
Titanium,
engine reserves
titanium,
to our weapons,
titanium.
draining power like there was no tomorrow. But we made it through nonetheless. You covered me while I tried to reroute the power.
Get rid of that stuff really quick. Getting on my nerves. Getting on me nerves.
MMV-24.
Okay, what do you got?
Any anomalies or
Something?
issues during mining
Nothing?
operation?
Nothing.
Will do. Reporting any anomalies or issues during mining operation. Thank you, mining terminal.
Why is this one blue? Okay, what do we got here? Energy sphere socket. There you go.
42. There are physical obstructions that are causing disruptions to all communications in the area.
Okay. And the energy sphere dispenser is there. Okay, great. Let's do it. Yo. Yeah. Well, beam laser, I'm not going to use that ever. Need more crafting stuff. Thinking about getting a cargo unit now. Level 24. Yeah, let's get... Oh, no. Oh, God. Cargo unit. There you go. Structure and resistance. Firepower and utility. Yeah, whatever. Fine.
Station, I'm here to repair the damage.
Still need to see it. Still need to get all the leaks.
Repair droid RDX-13. Follow the yellow lights to the maintenance area.
Okay, why are those orange and why is that red? Damage. Ah, yeah. Battery. Ah, yeah. Cool. Good, that works. Battery. What do you need a battery for? That's a power core. Interesting. Through a battery, but whatever. Through it there. There's a power core. There's nothing.
Station, I am registering some strange readings from your sensors. Can you check if they are malfunctioning?
Negative. Repair droid MDR-79. Our sensors are functioning normally. Please provide more information
There's another
about the
leak.
readings you're seeing.
One more. Oh. There's something there. There's a secure container. Oopsie. A generator. That's what the battery's for. Okay. That, and... Hey, Space Case! Welcome on board. Good morning. How are you doing? Okay, nothing was at that station. Was there something at that station? I don't know. Is there anything else? What about down here?
Consider upgrading the ship's shields. Why? We're miners, not combat fighters.
Nope.
You can never be too careful out here.
Something there. Oh! Ah, there's the leak. Ah, I see it. Done. Another mainframe component.
Mining terminal to mining machine MMX-12. Proceed to
Too busy
asteroid.
with my
Keep showing
camera.
up here. We'll have to give you a badge.
If you knew my history with the Coalition, it would be a medal.
Oh, la-dee-da.
And put my in a camera and boss field area. I don't know what that means. But glad you're back. Welcome aboard. Glad you're back. Put me in a camera and boss field area. Oh, you mean at work you are at a spot where there are cameras and your boss is around you all the time? Okay, I see. That makes sense. Oof. Yeah, well. As I always say, there are more important things than watching the stream. But thank you very much for being here. It's entertainment at the end of the day, right? So, entertainment. Okay, that was that. Is that 100%? Wait, where the heck am I? 86%. I have not found one single secret stash.
I notice you've been storing up a variety of resources. Frost beams and cosmic pollen among them. And isn't that a fusion core?
There is one single secret stash missing, and I think this is somewhere around this gigantic rock here.
And yes, that's a fusion.
Don't know why, but I just assume it's around this gigantic rock.
Wise choice. Enhancing the speed will give you an edge. Survival gear is always good to have. You never know what you might run into.
Oh, okay. Not here. Didn't say anything about books. Could there be another thing hidden somewhere here? I've obviously already looked around this here. Oh, what's that? Wait, that's where we've been already. Yeah. Okay, that's that secret stash. Okay, great.
It's great how ships can be cloaked. It's pretty cool being invisible and all.
Sure, it has its charms.
But anything else?
Simpler times, when weapons were fewer and the sky was our playground. I wouldn't trade those memories for any advanced tech in the galaxy.
There's another buoy. Yeah, no. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. What about on top?
Station, I
What's
need
that?
to access your
I
mainframe
am.
to run some diagnostics. Can you grant me clearance?
Negative. Repair droid RDN-56. Access to the mainframe.
The coalition.
You'll need to provide proper authorization.
Weird that there's nothing. I don't know. It's like, no idea. Another undiscovered site.
Jig 70 is continuing duty as ensign. Yes, Cap. 16 month of duty.
16 months of duty. Thank you, Diddy, very much. Welcome back on board. Thank you very, very much. Interesting. Gilbert range. Ah, that's okay. That's a job. Okay, I see. Find all hidden stashes. Oh boy. Oh. Interesting.
Shields, come on. Recharge faster. Got him.
That was not useful. Okay, what was that good for? Oh, nice. Time for me to run. Have a good one. Thanks so much for stopping by and saying hi again. Very, very much appreciate it. Bye-bye. What was that? Phasium, yes! Oh, at least something nice. Please. Call us. Oh, 1. Okay. Great. That's good. That's good. Now I want to see more. Phasium. Oh, nice. Please. Yeah, 1 more. Great. Oh, those are not hidden. What was this? Nothing. Just destroyed. Okay. Those are not hidden. Is that... Oh. More Phasium. Yay. And another... Oh, 2 more. Nice. Okay, great. We got that. Now I only need the multi-phase propellant. And then we are done with those things. So that means we need 1 more, and then 36. We need 7 more. 7. More Phasium. Yes. Please be good to me. Ah, not good. I still don't know where to go. Secret stashes in an ice region. Ah, fantastic. There has to be like some kind of cave or whatever that we just haven't found yet. Oh well, you know what? Let's do the battle first. Oh, now I'm like, ah, I knew it. I'm in the back line. Move up! Oh, damn. Come on, come on, come on. Front line, front line. I need you to tank a little bit. Did you tank? No! Mickey Mouse and Wicked Weasel, congratulations. Damn, you didn't tank. Okay, I got my Centurion again. There. No one standing in the corner. Alright. Assist farm. Did you do? Okay. Like, oh my god, come on. Hidden stash, where could it be? There, maybe? Stupid mines. There's maybe an entry of some sort. Here? No? Oh, there we go, got one. Coincidence. Asium! Please! Yes, 6 more. What? Turrets? The heck? Oh wow. Okay. Wait, let me do the other thing first. Otherwise I will completely forget about it. That's not a hidden stash, right? Yes. Ah, okay. Interesting.
Get him.
Where are those phasium crystals? Wait, the heck? What are you? Huh? Okay, we have to look at that later. That energy sphere dispenser, okay. Okay, sure. What the heck?
There he is.
I see him.
Oh. What happened?
Let's mow him down.
Wow!
There he is.
Get in here.
This is gonna be fun.
Sniping from the inside. All right. Whew. Okay. Interesting. Still have not found a single hidden stash. What? Energy sphere socket. Wait, where is that? Oh. Okay. So I guess that's one single hidden stash. Get that blaster off my radar. Oof, that would take a while. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to do that twice. So let's go. Nice. Nice. Ooh, smooth. Oh, really smooth. Nice. That power core sock. What the heck? Okay. Where could that be? And then there are also these phasium crystals. Which I want to get, which I need to get. First of all, let's get that out of my radar. There we go. And then... let's see, how do we get there? Not like this. .9 kilometers. Here somehow. Oh. Not really. Okay, this is this thing here again.
This is gonna be fun.
Total fun, yeah. That was a bug. That did not count as a hidden stash. Okay. Kilometers away. Somehow inside here, but don't ask me how. What the? My goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 100 something biddies. But also, F you very much. Okay, for the bang. Thank you. Oh my god. Like, this is tense. This is intense. How do I get to these spaceship crystals? I want to get them. I don't think it's inside there. This just can't be. Is there maybe another spot where you can get inside? Oh, maybe it has to be through that hole. And I'm just simply blind, you know, Captain Blind. Wouldn't be the first time. Let's see. Let's see. Yep, exactly that. Okay, what is this? Did I came from there, or did I came from somewhere else? I think I came from there. Here it's like away here. No, this is ice. Okay. Ice, baby. So in here, but now 2.4 kilometers. Wait, what's that? The heck? Okay. There, okay. We've been in here. Haven't seen anything else. Okay. What about this hole? This is where we... Oh, wait. $700 meters. 300 meters. 190 meters. How is that even possible? Where's that thing? Wow. Getting angry. Okay, there has to be like... I don't know. There has to be like something really close to this? Okay, there's one hole. Maybe up here? Is there another? No. Was this? No. Was this? 3 point something. Was this? 1.6. Ah! Ugh. Power core socket. Has to be a little bit more obvious. It just has to be a little bit more obvious. Come on. Oh, stupid mines.
Let's do this.
Oh.
Target destroyed.
This is the... This is this thing here. Okay, interesting. There's also nothing inside, isn't there? Like I have... Oh! Is this? Oh my god. Okay. That was bad. Okay, what was this? Ah yeah, shield. Okay. Okay. Hidden stash number 1. Hidden stash number 2. Okay, these were the hidden stashes. Wow, fantastic. I still don't know how to get to this Spatium crystals. Damn it. 2 mainframe components. Expertise. Utility. Expertise. Ah, sure. Oh, wait, what? Upon depletion creates 2 autonomous holographic copies of your ship that will distract enemies and persist until the shield is back up again. I really do like that. Holograms to some, angels to others. Backer submission by 10 storms. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. How do I get into this thing here? Wait, what's that? What's this? Oh. Oh, okay. Just a bulletproof thingy. How do you get through those Spatium crystals? There are more Spatium crystals. How? They're inside. Like, but how? I need them. I really do need them. Maybe now that I opened something, it will allow me to go somewhere else. Look! be right there. Has to be right there. Like, how is that even possible? What if I save that? Maybe there's something wrong in the save game. We had that a few times. I mean, we had that a few times, that it's something about the game. Let's just load it again. Okay, here we go.
Nice place, I guess.
Now. Okay, it's still behind there. 500 meters. Am I just not getting it right or what? Man, that can't be. Okay, where are we? Morana. Okay, so let's see. There's the other thingy. Yeah, we did that. No, wait, what? What's this one? What's that? You seen that? There's some kind of debris laying around. Or what? Wait, what the heck? This way. Okay, but I'm not really interested in that stuff. Oh. Ah. Not really interested in that stuff, you know. Like, wait, where was that? Confused! Okay, my god, I'm so confused. Okay, I've seen this. Where's that dispenser? Through here. I am blind. Okay, but that was not what I wanted. Okay, maybe I was just missing... Oh, this game can really mess with your head. Like, you can get so lost in here. That's actually not what I wanted. Hello? I don't think that you can get in there. I just think you can't get in there. This is all a hoax. This entire thingy. That and all the other stuff. There's a shootable thing. Wall behind ice. There does appear to be a destructible wall inside the ice asteroid that I can see on the HUD inside the tunnels, but there's no way to get to it or to the phasium crystals. When I saw your message, I had 6 out of 10 no mainframe. Took me 50 minutes to finish all, no problem. Thermal plant didn't go there yet. Draco mainframe, another Draco now complete. Okay, wow, cool. You managed to get through the ice tunnel. I haven't seen it from. It's not sure. Need to find the main base, Spaceberg, from where you go left a bit. Then on top of the iceberg, you will find a smaller outpost inside the outpost. It's an energy sphere dispenser for the main base. The large main tunnel entrance has a smaller tunnel just below it and to the right hand side when you're looking at it. There's no base attached to it and it's not entirely well lit, but there's a second tunnel. This is a tunnel with 3 stashes and a mainframe expansion. A bit more just out of interest, have you found both mainframes at the coalition? There's a story with the mainframes drone. What? So, there's a smaller tunnel just below the large main tunnel entrance. The large main tunnel entrance. This is the one. And then there is one just below it. Below. So right there or there. It's not really well lit or something, they said. Nope, it's not it. Well, below. In a space game. Funny. Is it below there, or is it below there, or is it below there? Below there? Where's below? Here? Nope. Below is up. Hey, Rover. Below is up. Right there. Below is relative. I don't even know if they mean this thing or... Okay, wait, maybe let's get a little bit away from this. So, okay, this is that thing. All these things appear to be down here, so there has to be one down here, I guess. How did they found that? Just out of coincidence, or they? How? Oh, what the heck? Below. Funny. It has the outlaw base for a front entrance. You go down the shaft and destroy the panel. Well, what kind of drone? Am I even in the right thingy? Maybe on the other side? Oh, I don't want to do this. Let's go for this here. Maybe on the other side. There's a tunnel below. Well, if they say below, then
I'll be first to shoot him down.
Okay. Oh, nice. Not again. Damn it.
I'll have another go.
Below would mean right there.
Let's try this again.
Okay, now I lost it again. Here. Okay, below. Below it makes sense here. Beta 4? Yeah, well. There's a second tunnel I found it today. Finally, after loads of searching, I do think the locations are a bit more difficult in Drake. Just out of interest, have you both found mainframes at the Coalition Freight Terminal? Okay. Looked at the Phantom Wiki when the containers. Okay. This is the tunnel. Okay, thanks for the pointer. I spent half an hour searching for that tunnel, but where do I get the power core from? I expect everything like 10 minutes. Wait, is there like... Are they actually referring to that? Where's below? It's definitely not here. There? No. Here maybe? No. There's that. There a tunnel below? Oopsie. Am I that blind? Like below? Underneath the entire thing, or? So confused. Ah, there are more hostiles. I don't like that. Just let me do my stuff. My goodness. It's even worse than in No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky was already bad.
I'll be the first to shoot him down.
No Man's Sky was already bad in that regard. Oh my god. Wow, there we go. Oh goodness gracious. Oh my god. And it's here. Phew. Okay, that was hard. But it was worth it. Finally, okay, we have done the stuff that we need. Oh, please, one more flawless. Don't do that to me. Okay, and that is the connection to the other one, right? Oh, yeah. See? It was the connection to the other one. Oh, and there's a valuable shipwreck. Damn. Oh, what's that? Debris. More debris. More debris. 100% completed. Oh. Yay!
You have already revealed all the secrets of this location.
Already?
Did?
Uh-huh.
Wait,
Yeah,
how'd you
sure.
know? Maybe there are even more.
According to my guide, this was the last one.
There's a guide?
There's a guide? Wait. Crafting. And it's not enough. One more. Ah.
Wait, what?
One more.
You always looked so happy when you found something. I did not want to spoil the fun.
You can't be serious.
That was humor. I believed you to be more familiar with such a concept. Who would have written such a guide? It is utter nonsense. You humans simply cannot apply abstract logic when emotions are involved.
Oh, damn it. Whew. Okay, what do we got here? An Energizer core, which is way better. Way better. And we got armor breaker missiles, which I don't need or like or anything. Great. Great. Primary weapons, still not a single primary weapon that I'm actually using. I need a pulse laser, I need a ray gun, and I need a flak, and all of those are not available. Nah. Okay. Get out of here. Fast. Whew. Next one. On my Drake Explorer now, finally. And then we're flying close to the sun, and we're good. And we're ready. Give me an assist. Yes, one assist. Okay, great. Quest done. Yeah. Hey, Mio. Okay, fantastic. Win battle, get assists. Nice. Quatona and Mac Dumel. Congratulations. What do we get? Musketeer scrolls. And was that mage scrolls? Okay. Mage. Musketeer. Awesome. I cannot get anything. Oh, I need those warrior scrolls. Oh, I need those warrior scrolls too. More gold. Gold! Oh, wait, quest. Quest done. Oh, no gold. Wild Spirit Monk skin. Okay, cool. Done! Completed entirely. Cool. What's that? Bomber scrolls. Meh. Need gold! Where's this? War effort. Place units in battle. Gold! Oh yeah. Gold. There we go. What's the quest? What other quests we got? Place units in battles. Get 5 units to level 10. Okay, nothing. I don't need anything. So that's why I'm going to place my oopsie. Captain Collins flag bearer. There you go. Boom. Available in store, by the way. If you search for Captain Collins, it's available in store. It's only $5, and I do get a pretty big share. So if you want to support the channel and get yourself a skin, let's do that. What? Oh, important. Importante. Oh, stop. Email. Anyone want to translate that? Hey, do. Hey, you. Not even name. We are very pleased that you want to come to Gamescom 2023 as a creator. Unfortunately, we cannot accredit you this year due to your channel counts and our benchmarks. Of course, you can buy a private visitor ticket for the day if you want and come to Gamescom that way. We are constantly working on providing the best possible support, blah blah blah, to stay up to date, blah blah, newsletter, blah blah. Please understand that due to the large number of inquiries that we receive, we cannot consider individual queries about accreditation. Hopefully still have fun at Gamescom, and best regards. Fantastic. Fantastic. Now I will need to try to get a freaking expensive ticket as a trade visitor. You're not big enough. Yeah, exactly. Go F yourself. Exactly. Okay, 1 second. Where do I got that? Where do I got my stuff? Where do I got my stuff? Maybe here? Oh, I need to. That's important. I can't do that later. I don't have time today. Otherwise, I will need to close the stream earlier, and I don't want to do that. Okay, let's see. Ooh, document scan. Yep. One second, please. There. Oh god, okay, I need to... PDF merge. My god. Merge. Download. Yeah. One second. Almost done. Here. Do. Oh, whatever. What is that? I would say media network business partner meet representatives. Okay, your trade visitor credentials are now being reviewed. We will get back to you shortly by email. If that is denied, I need to cancel Gamescom again. I hate Cologne. since that convention went to Cologne, it's just a mess. I remember the time when it was in Leipzig. Leipzig was just so laid back, so easy. Everything was just so much better. So much better. Cologne is just, I mean, Cologne is just, Okay. Sorry, but I mean, this is, Cologne Fair is like, they're doing stupid things left and right. So many stupid things. I'm just talking about the fair. Like, the fair in Leipzig is just so much better. It was so much better organized and everything. Okay. Had to do that. Sorry.
I'm on him.
Here we go. Submarine wrecks. What the heck? Oh well. Okay. Whoa.
Got him in my crosshairs. I see him. I'm in pursuit. I'll be first to shoot him down.
Ah! Ice! What? Let's do that. That. What else do we got? 240. Those missile silos, my goodness. Leipzig, what? No, Leipzig was great. Leipzig was great. Air-wise. Ooh. Okay, interesting. There's so much stuff. Hannover City that ever sleep. I was once at the fair in Hanover too, but oh my god. Also not really my thing. What's that? Nothing, okay. Good, so there's more stuff. Okay, okay. Oh, hello. Okay, got that. Can we like dive in there? Whoa. Okay, underwater. Oh my god. Interesting.
Let's mow him down.
Oh, stop. Stop. Why? Such a nuisance.
Result.
Result. Such a nuisance. Better than the city with a closed main train station. The closed main train station? What? You mean Stuttgart? Or what? Stuttgart is funny. Stuttgart is like a city that doesn't know what it wants to be. I don't know. I lived long enough there. Or close to it, at least. But anyway, like I said, I'm not talking about the city itself. I'm more talking about the fair, and it's just a mess. Just a mess with there. Okay, how do you get inside there? You should get inside somehow. Paramite. Oh god, who thought that a water level would be nice? How do you get inside? You just don't. Right. You just don't. What's that? That it? Okay, we got energy sphere socket. And we need a dispenser. Here? Also not there. Big inside. You need to find submarines. You freaking need to find submarines in this level. Really? Oh, whoa. Okay. Hello. Paramite. Iron. Okay. There's submarine somewhere here. Don't you go like really far down to get a submarine? Wait, what? Pressure warning. Oh my god. Okay. So you can't even go that far down. Interesting. There's scrap metal or something underneath. Usually this is a sign for something. Usually it will bring you... I am. Power core socket. Okay, great. Oh, hello? New. New. Now? Ah. Oh, you can get lost so easily in this game. Value. Okay. Let's see, this is where we need to go. They're like submarines. Is that a submarine? No, that was not a submarine. Okay. Hmm. Wait, where's that turret coming from? I thought I got all turrets. Oh, this is a different station. Oh, interesting. Blueprint for a flag. Okay, great. That's good. Proton capacitor. 1,800. Not getting that. Okay, you know what? Dismantle it. Okay, that's that. Still no submarine. Phasium crystal. Yay! Phasium! I need that. Please, I only need one single flawless. No way. Really? Wait, this is no entrance. Oh, dang it. Okay, we're done above the ground. Hey Dazzler, good morning. Love using flag for mining. Flag for mining is the best. You have mining upgrade on your flag. What's the mining upgrade on the flag? Can you modify that somehow? There's a mod for better mining loot. Increase level. You can upgrade this level. The item level must be lower. Increase rarity. Catalyst. Yeah, I don't... Oh, wait. Mining. Adds bonus attribute to a weapon, increasing mining quality, quantity, and refunding energy costs when mining. What? I didn't know that. Oh, damn it. Oh, Oh, should have should have known that before I hit the phasium crystal. But thank you very much, Duster, and welcome on board. Hey, Stiletto, good morning. Oh, damn. Okay, I still need the submarine wreckages. Approaching boundary. Okay, I have no idea. I'm digging a hole, diggity. Oh man. You can't even shoot underwater. Oh, you can't shoot underwater. Oh man. I've needed that before the phasium. No. Pressure warning. You pressure your... What do you mean pressure warning? I'm going up. I haven't said it. I haven't said that. Okay, like, where the heck are those submarines, huh? Wow, this is the worst level. It's really the worst level. What's that? Ooh, finding submarines here. Oh, wait. Is that... Oh, hello? Is that something? What the heck is that? Interesting. Wait, maybe there are submarines down here. Yo. Pressure warning. Find pipes and follow pipes. What pipes? So you're telling me you can fly a billion miles in space, zooming past stars, planets, boom, and you go 100 feet underwater and you're gonna be crushed like a tin can? Yeah, exactly. That's why we fly to Mars instead of the... whatever it's called in English, Arianengraben. Oh, pipes. I see pipes. Wait, pipes? Pipes. Container. Container. Pipes. Now? Ow. Ow. Pipes. There are more pipes. Pressure warning. There's the wreckage. Yeah. Destroying everything underneath $1,000. Interesting. Pressure warning. Hey Skeeter, good morning. Hey Wookie, good morning. I saw the still of your stream in the main page. I thought you were playing some sort of Babylon 5 game. Oh! Well, not really. Where that came from, that. Okay, so these were pipes.
I'll come around.
Pipes. More pipes? Is that a pipe dream? Or what you call it? Pipe dream. Pipes. that?
Brace my frustration.
Energy sphere dispenser. Wait. And there's an energy sphere socket, isn't there? Oh yeah. Okay, cool.
I get away for a fresh round.
Cool.
I'm on him.
Yeah, that's not what I wanted, but okay.
I need space. More space.
More space. More pipes. There are pipes.
Get him.
Oh, 3 pipes. There are pipes. Nothing going on there. Oh wait, I've been here already. Oh, this was the one. Oh yeah, okay. Alright. That was the one.
Got him in my crosshairs.
Corrosion mines. Oh my god. Okay, what about here? Nothing. I've seen that already. Is that about pipes too? I see pipes. And now? I am. Hey, look at you. Interesting. Plus 30% output at stop. Okay. More stuff at pipes, or where's the surface? Oh. That looked like the surface. Anyway, follow the pipes more. Good night. Oh, good night. No, he's not telling me more. You ever played Freelancer? Yes. On stream, no. On stream, not. I have not played Freelancer on stream. Not yet. So, are there more pipes? I don't see any more. I've been in here before. And also, what about... Whoa! Ow. What about that? How do I get in there? I have played Freelancer, but not on stream. Ah, there. Okay. It was large. Not 1000, not... Whoop. Destroy the clothing. Okay, found that. And now what do we need to search for? interesting was that? Couldn't even see that before. Oh, wait. Ah, okay. Fine. Been here. All right. What else are we? What else do we see here? No, what? There are some stones. Stones? Does that lead to anything? What is this? I've seen that before. Wait. Are these just eyeballs? Eyeballs in the water or what? Okay, maybe. Ah, battle is ready to be. You know what? Let's do the battle. It takes so long. Give everyone haste. And let's go. Not a single assist? Wow. So useless. Oh, one assist. Yay. Man of the again, assist farming. Congrats, Lynx and Lost Ghost. What do you want? The Barbarian. Alright. I need Warrior up. Token chest. Here, let's go. Tokens. Warrior, where is it? Warrior. Warrior. Nobody allowed to place the units in the middle. Okay. We have found 2 out of 3 submarine wreckages. There has to be one. I don't know why, but there has to be one. Down here. Because of the skeleton that is down there. Ah, the pressure is getting too hard. The pressure. Under pressure. A good meme that I have seen lately was like, dude at the job interview Future boss is asking, can you perform under pressure? And he's like, no, but I can try Bohemian Rhapsody. I thought that was hilarious. Okay, so not even in here, maybe? In here? Oh, ice. There's that. There's that. There more? Wait, we're done? No! And then there was the other one here. Oh. Okay, I'm basically lost. Again. If I do not find it out of coincidence, then I have no idea. Pressure warning, and we're back to this here again. Am I flying upwards? Downwards? I have no idea. Wait, pressure warning. Damn it. Where's upwards? Here. More pipes. This is a pipe dream. No, but I can try staying alive. I like that. Something underneath here. I've tried all the pipes. Oh. Leave me alone.
Down one.
Congratulations. I've tried all the other pipes. There may be something back there. No. Back here. Wait. Do this. Yeah. Caution approaching boundary. Oh no! Okay. Fine. I've been down there. Oh! Oh, nice. Phase him. Please! Yes. That's it. That's all we need. Finally. At least something done. Boom! Fully upgrade all companion perks. Nice. All of them. We can now get a tier 4 ship. Oh, what's that? I haven't been here. Great. There's more phasium, which I don't need anymore. But I take it anyway. I don't need to mine anymore. Okay, this is just crazy. Where are we? We're in Gilbert Shelf. Okay, I know where this is. Follow the pipe from the base with puzzle 1. Pipe for puzzle 2 is broken. Pipe for puzzle 2 is broken. Okay, so wait, let's see. We got a map. Okay, great. So, we know this one. There's one there. And then there's one there. I think I know this one. I don't know this here. Down there. Boink. Haha. There we go. Yay! Get out of here.
Wonder if there's anything else to find around here.
My sense.
Whew. Could have waited for that forever. Okay, done. That means we're also done with Drake Explorer. Get very close to the sun. Let's do that. Where's the sun? Is that the sun? That's the sun. Sun. Yay. Nice. Finally, we unlocked the Drake Explorer. Yay, mastered. Next challenge. Cool. There's only one more location challenge that we need to do. Then there's this here. Do that stuff. A little bit more. Fast forward. Yay!
Ming-Yan, I'm at the Retaliator HQ. This place is something to behold. I'm going in.
They are extremely well defended. Be prepared to encounter serious resistance.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
We've managed to steer the Zerilia bomb drone to an unused access shaft half underwater. Once you reach it, you'll need to find a way inside.
I'm taking your word for it that there are no civs down here.
I promise you that this is merely a strategic target.
Intruder, you have 5 seconds to turn around or it's time to drown.
I don't like either of those choices. Is there an option C? There's our bomb drone. Now I just have to figure out how to open that door.
Aw, damn it. Just have to figure out how to open that door. There are lines going down.
Here's the other end of the cable. Might be a generator behind that panel. Just need to find a way to take it out.
terminal.
Hey, gas tanks.
These cannot be ignited underwater. Neither can you shoot them.
Ah, shame.
But you can throw them. What is this?
That should have done something. Let's get back to the drone and see if the door's open.
Alright, water stuff. I don't like water stuff.
I am on a roll. The door's open.
Your celebration is premature. My sensors indicate that the access hatch is filled with traps and explosives.
Yeah, I should take care of those before sending our drone in. Come on, little buddy.
It is not required to vote.
What? No way. There's oh my god. There are not that many moments where you can really like have a game over. Whoa.
Explosive deactivated.
I bet you there are more.
Wait, the heck? What do you deactivate the entire thing? Oh.
I think we're good. Let's send the drone in.
You think so? Well, if it says so.
Come on, little buddy.
It is not required to vocalize commands. Utilizing the drone's remote input will suffice.
Oh, you're just jealous I don't call you little buddy.
I am most assuredly not.
Another door.
It should come as no surprise that this facility was not designed to welcome strangers like yourself with open arms.
Wherever there's a door, there's also a way to stick your foot in.
Oh man. Don't know why, but I think that I need to go down here. And I need to go down here. And then there. And then here. Oops. Oh, oh. And then there. It just makes sense, you know. There's a terminal.
Success!
It was merely another door.
Oh yeah? When's the last time you ever opened a door, smarty pants?
No comment.
Mm-hmm. Oh, interesting. Oh no, we're still. I forgot. Should have maybe not taken the drone down here, but okay. I'm fine. Huh? There you go. It says close combat. What do you mean? Mines. Is that it? Seems so.
Ming Yan, I'm approaching a spot you've marked on my map for bomb placement.
Excellent. You're directly underneath their armory. Our spies have identified 4 nodes in total. Bombing them simultaneously will cripple their battle readiness.
Wait, what?
And set them back for some time.
Place bomb here. What do you mean place bomb here? See that? Boink. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh. Right, now? The heck is that? What does that all lead to? I think I want to do that first before we do anything else, you know? I don't know why, but it just feels about right. This? Oh, another mine trap. Oh my god. Oh my god.
First one set up, 3 to go.
3 to go. Wait. Oh, that's what it was. It was... Ah, okay, I see. Come on now. Come on, let's go.
You think I don't hear you down there? Scurrying around below my decks like a little rat.
Who, me? No, just inspecting some cabling, routine maintenance calls. Situation normal.
This is Admiral Balakin. I do not take kindly to stowaways. I will find you down there, vermin.
Daedalus
and I
is
will
continuing duty as
exterminate you.
lieutenant. Oh, good
Yeah,
morning,
that's not
Cap.
gonna happen.
This
But
mission
look,
is fun,
if you
Captain.
would set
Salute. Don't
fantasy
forget
aside
to
for a moment,
hydrate,
you might
Captain.
want
No,
to think
Captain.
about
Pew,
evacuating
pew.
this place. It's about to get real hot.
Real.
Thank you very much. That's right.
You must be one of Zealous' men. If that bastard sent you to piss in my end of the pool, you will all suffer for it.
Yeah, that's me, Zealous' little helper. But again, nothing personal, so you might want to gather up some things and paddle yourselves upstream.
You're the one who'll be swimming with the fishes very soon, little rat.
Well, don't say I didn't try to warn you. Bye now.
He seemed nice.
I can't move. What's going on? Ah, no. That made sense.
Second bomb attached.
And now? I am. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Just don't like that. Meow. 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 Ah. No, don't shoot me. Okay. Oh no. Are you mad at me? Woo. What happened? The heck? Oh no! Why would you do this? Oh. Oh. This is an X-Wing? Yeah, it resembles an X-Wing. Drones are the worst, and then you have to do like perfectly timed stuff with those little buggers. There you go. And this is a what are those called? One of those search drones. You know these things with the tentacles? Hey Reborn, good morning. Alright.
Stay right.
Wah! Ow. More? Nope. Okay. There's water. Ow. Come on, move. Move, little buddy. Ah, okay.
Another one set up, only one left.
Where's the other one?
You are approaching a flooded section, long abandoned. It is unknown what might be lurking down there, and you are already aware your weapons are non-functional underwater.
Right, Hive. Thanks for the pep talk.
The pep talk. I think that's that. Stop movement here. Wait. Just want to make sure that that nothing is going to bite me, hit me, or whatever. Okay. Doesn't seem like it. Ow. You stop right there. Still doing the 100% run? Yeah, I'm trying to. What? I'm trying.
Again. I have to get away.
like it's difficult.
Pulling back and regrouping. I'm on him. I'll be first to shoot him down. I'm falling back to regroup.
What the hell just happened?
It appears that the exit route has been sealed behind us.
I told you we would find you, little rat. How does it feel to be trapped inside with your own bombs? Let's see how badly you really want to set them off. Enough that you'll go with them?
He makes a good point. Perhaps we shouldn't signal the Coalition to trigger the bombs just yet.
We can find another way out of here.
There is a bulkhead door. I believe its molecular structure has been weakened by years of saltwater erosion.
On it.
There he is.
What the hell are those things?
Drones of some sort. They are scanning.
Scanning for what, Hive?
Your bomb.
Oh.
If they find them, they will defuse them, and the mission will have failed.
We better not let them find the damn things.
Where are they?
All the bomb disposal drones are destroyed.
Damn you. I'm done, Zealous. Tell your hairless master that he's all washed up. The
Tell your
pact is
hairless
null
master.
and his life forfeit.
His remonstrations would confirm that the mission objective has been achieved.
Let's mow him down.
Ming-Yun, now would be the time to detonate the bombs?
Bombing sequence initiated. Get the hell out of there, Mr. Roslin.
Okay.
Did you make it out in one piece?
Amazingly, yes. And it seems like old Balakin took the bait.
More than anticipated. We're intercepting their comms and there are some fireworks. I urge you to pay us another visit at HQ. You surely don't want to miss this.
I'll be there.
That sounds weird.
Hey, Hive, what's your take on the current situation?
Time is moving forward, and the universe built around it will eventually cease to exist, obliterating all meaning to the blip of our existence.
No, I mean, what's our current situation right now?
Yes, it helps to be specific. We are moving through space. What we do next ultimately does not matter.
Unbelievable.
And yet true.
And yet true. 27 units, what happened? 40 from 45 going to 27. What the heck? I don't understand. How's the stream? It's okay. Can't place it because I'm at work. Oh no. Ooh, 6 kills. Nice. 7. Not bad. Tokens! Tokens for everyone! Die 2 Wölfe, congratulations. Tokens. Dark Heart Platinum Badge. Flame Wing Gladiator skin. Too many skins in that game. You're giving out too many skins, you know. 100 gold. Oh yeah, that's so good. Let's go that route. Okay, and now I can go to the store and buy myself some warrior scrolls. And warrior scrolls. Yay! It will be the next one on level 10. Now I'm going to place a... Where is it? Warrior! Yo! Save the money to upgrade, not to buy units. No, no. I'm doing good that way. Wow. Meow. Okay.
Commander Yun.
Adam Roslin, I'm glad you came.
I generally like to finish what I started. Has the ruse worked?
Better than I could have hoped. The two gangs are about to engage in all-out battle for supremacy.
I hope it's worth it. I assume you have a backup plan in place for when they start talking.
I assure you that will never happen. Their mutual hatred has been stoked beyond any reason.
That sounds more like overconfidence than wisdom.
You do not know me well enough to take such an informal tone.
Yeah, maybe. But if any of them stop shooting long enough to ask questions, it'll lead right back to the Coalition. And what will you do then?
There are, perhaps, precautions we could take, if it's not too late.
And by we, I suppose you mean me.
You said you wanted to finish what you started. It would mean flying almost directly into the midst of their battle and not being seen.
Sounds suicidal. What's the goal?
There's a long-range comms network in the sector, left over from the war. If you can jam their transmissions, they won't be able to put two and two together about the deception.
Okay, but if we use the radio dishes as jammers, I'd have to activate every single one manually, right? Not an easy play.
It's my fault for not thinking of this sooner. I can't ask more of you, Mr. Roslin.
But if I do nothing, the station could end up in even more danger than before I put these events in motion.
Please, Adam. For the sake of the children.
I can't say I fully agree with your way of doing things, or using Alec's kids to pull my heartstrings, but you're dealing with lunatics here.
Coffee corner, yeah. Coffee will come back. I mean, first of all, we need to finish that. Where are we? 30% or something? And I will need to paint the wall entirely green. And then we'll see. Also, it's a little bit of a limited room here now. Ship dealer. Oh yeah, we need to get back to the ship dealer, 100%. Yep. Get away. Pulse laser. Those are worse. I don't know. Thermal gun, I'm not using this. So that. This. Ah, whatever. I don't need anything. I don't need any of those. Shop. We don't need anything anymore. We have everything. So you would need 1 meter more. Yeah, you can see that already. It is what it is.
Who's got the toolkit? I need to fix this panel.
It is what it is. Also, I think I want to get back to where. Wait, where can we? Terrene convinces Kato to offer Kato Palace. Where's Kato Palace? Haven Rest. Where's Kato Palace again? Here? Union Bridge. Ceto Outer Rim. Ceto Orbit. It's not in the Kite Nebula, isn't it? Oh god, where is it again? Union Border Control, Novia Orbit. That's not mining. Isn't it here? Smuggler Base. Flying Duchess. Trading Hub. Kato Palace! Ah, there. Well, we have a fast travel spot there. Hey Sheldy, welcome on board. Sheldy, thank you for the hydration. Cheers. Oopsie. Get the camera like a little bit hotter. All right. Go to Kato Palace and try to get a tier 4 ship. Where's that thingy? There. Oh, stop shooting me! Damn. Good.
That's what I call travel made easy.
Kato Palace, there you go. Tier 4 ships! Let's do it. Hopefully they have good ships. Oh, there you go. Nice. We have a striker, right? Tier 4 striker, Stinger, Scout. So these are basically all the ships you have in Everspace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 different ships. Vindicator, Bomber, Gunship, Interceptor. Sentinel. Striker. Stinger, Scout, and Vanguard. Wait, 800,000? I can't even buy that one. I have 400,000 credits and I can't even buy. Wait, what? No way. Buy and sell current. No, this is 40k away from it. That can't be true. What if I just craft stuff and sell it? What if I just craft stuff It's like the best stuff to sell. I think it's energy cores, isn't it? $14. So I would need to craft like what? 10, 30. I need to craft 30 of those. Can I do this? No, I can't. Damn it. Okay, this is cheaper. What about this thing here? 900. Oh my god. What about rare? 2,300. It's not worth it. Oh my god. No. 440. Oh my god. Consumables. You need other stuff for consumables. Spare parts. You need power couplings for that. Oh no. What if I just craft commons? 800. $800, $1,600. It's still better to craft only those for 800 than anything else. This is still the best option. No! Get the most out of your parts here. Oh! No! It's so close! It's so close! Ah, no way! Can I sell catalysts? No, I can't. Oh. Is there a job I can do? 5,000 credits. Oh no. Ramen delivery? I can do that.
Let's get this started.
Our interceptors against their chunky gunships.
Oh, damn.
We had to redirect all engine reserves to our weapons, draining power like there was no tomorrow.
5,000, huh?
I better be quick, but careful at the same time.
Staying here much longer. The speed would seem to be falling in price.
In time.
Okay.
You know, ever since that ion storm back at the cluster, I've noticed a weird flickering in the navigation console. As if the power couplings have been fried or something.
Right. I noticed it too. It's probably because of the residual ion charge messing with our systems. We'll need to perform a complete systems purge soonish.
Oh Gott.
Roger.
Ow.
Failed the time limit, but it's just credits.
Alpha 4, we've lost communication.
It's just credits, that's all I need.
Requesting guidance and manual offloading. This is Alpha 4.
Credits is all I need.
We'll provide visual signals for manual offloading. Stand by for instructions.
So far, so good. Hey, Marianne, I did that thing for you guys.
Credits have been transferred to you.
Mining machine MXR-18.
How many?
Confirm your mining
4,000 only.
Primitive mining terminal.
Damn it.
Mining drill is online and ready for operation.
Where's that Kato Palace thing? 4,000 only.
It's pretty cool being invisible and all.
Sure, it has
Is that enough?
but I missed
It's not enough.
when weapons were fewer and the sky was our playground.
I just need 4,000 more. Oh my god. You have a job for me? Another ramen delivery? Wait. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's just the ramen delivery. Oh, okay, cool. I can do that.
Let's release the first drone.
Please, this time.
Alpha 4, we've lost communication with our cargo transporter. Requesting guidance and manual offloading. This is Alpha 4. Landing crew will provide visual signals for manual offloading. Stand by for instructions.
Casino. Where your money gets yours. Come and enjoy.
I need to be fast, but careful not to blow up the drone.
Station, I'm here to repair the damaged power conduits. Can you show me the way?
Certainly repair to the maintenance area. This is Freighter Astrobolt requesting permission to dock.
In time.
Here.
Mission granted, Freighter Astrobolt. You are cleared to land
There.
at Bay 3.
Again, that way. Come on.
That new plasma cutter is paying off.
Sure, but it's a power hog. Have to keep an eye on the energy core.
There it is.
Everything's a trade-off.
Got it.
Did it! And in time.
This is Freighter Stella Hauler. Requesting permission to dock. Permission granted, Freighter Stella Hauler. You may proceed to Bay 8.
Okay, I see. Come.
I think we're going to need some backup. The damage is worse than we thought.
Yay!
Understood. We're calling
People sure do go crazy for their ramen. If that's what's really in these deliveries. Marianne, the job is done.
I'm glad to hear that, Mr. Roslin.
access to our navigation system.
That should be...
PM-17. We'll send security
What the heck is it?
personnel immediately. Engage emergency protocols and stand by for backup.
Huh? Confused. Oh, there. That should be the tier 4, finally.
Did you remember to pack the hydrospan?
Of course. And the laser
Chip
source.
dealer.
You
Yes!
never know when you'll need to do a quick fix.
There's the striker. Oh my god. Buy and sell current. Buy a tier 4. Yay. How many people did that?
I've had my eye on this baby for a while.
5.5%
Now it's
only.
mine.
So, hard work does pay off.
There we go. Tier 4. Alright. Wait, I don't need that anymore. tier 4. We mastered all that stuff, right? Yes. Can I change that? Crunchy generator. I don't think I need that. What else we got? Teleporter, fusion hook, EMP, corrosion injector, annihilator virus. I like that. Get that. Affected target deals 50% reduced damage. It's the base mode. Deals 20% bonus damage for each additional debuff on the target. Increase the maximum number of targets by 2. Yep. That restores but over rather than immediately. Okay. Oh, I have not changed the outfit.
Station, I'm here to repair the damage.
I'm very sorry. Not changed the outfit. That or a little bit different. Wait, let's see. We have new ship models, don't we? I think we have new wings and stuff. Type F. Yeah, type F. I think those are new. Coalition. Oh. What else? Raptor 2. Hawk 2. Oh my god. Hawk 1, Hawk 2. Raptor 1, Raptor 2. It's not bad. Osprey. Osprey 4. Yeah, keep that. And the rear, do you have new rears? No. Just simple. Simple paint job. Simple, simple. Hey, Lady Daft, welcome aboard. Does the Type E look anything like a Jaguar? No. So the one with only one wing, it's lighter. Okay, where is that thingy? New.
From one place to another in an instant, and unscathed.
Who knows what
You're not talking. Computer. Alright, let's go. Main story. There's so much stuff to do that you can play 4 hours without even
Okay,
touching
Pango,
the main
I'm at the
story.
Coalition shop. I don't really have the time to hang around and wait for this guy to show up.
I don't expect you to. If you would kindly dock with the shop, I could attempt to penetrate their database and extract a triangulation of their client's approach and drop locations. You must act as a decoy, while I initiate a security
I
override.
don't need money anymore.
You need me to provide a distraction.
Stall for time, Make small talk, and I'll be able to hack their network via your systems.
I suppose I'm not being given a say in this.
I don't even need money anymore. I don't need stuff anymore. I just need better equipment. That's it.
Welcome to the Coalition store.
Oh
what
my
can I
god.
do you for?
Just keep them occupied while I link to their systems in the background.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No
do you
way.
stock beans here by any chance?
We got beans of all varieties. What's your pick?
Oh, well, what are my choices?
Well, we got pinto beans and refried beans and garbanzo and black beans. Then there's your standard beans and your kidney beans, white and red.
Any other types?
Well, we got stocks of the less popular fava, mung beans, anasazi, lima, flageolet, haricot.
Keep them talking. I'm nearly through.
Wow, that is quite a selection. Or is there more?
Look, are you seriously interested in purchasing beans, or are you just in the business of hearing me listen off names of beans?
Oh, I am all into beans, all right. In fact, I'm in the market for a few crates to keep the crew back on base happy. I just need to find the right sort.
Because we also got your standard soybeans, then there's a lentil and pea varieties.
Ooh, do tell me more.
Well, your green lentil is regarded as a bean and is pretty versatile.
I'm through. I have the flight records I need.
Great. Let me consider my options, and I'll get back to you. Thanks.
Damn time waster.
The shopkeeper, really? Damn time waster. The Coalition shopkeeper. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hey, we have a flag now available. Oh, but I don't have circuits anymore. No, can I get my stuff back? Oh my god. Then like, rebuy, oh. Hey Taya, welcome on board. Oh no.
You got the location of your client?
An approximation. The data I read indicates that he has spent most of his time just inside the Drake system. Transferring coordinates to you.
What's this?
What can you tell me about this guy?
Chamber.
Only that he is a somewhat secretive individual who appears to be avoiding his debtors. He goes by the moniker Ghost.
Well, with a name like that, he surely doesn't want to be found.
I learned that he had accumulated some sizable losses at the gambling tables. Although he did pay hard creds for the mainframe disruptor and attempted no trickery. I had informed him that the device was as yet largely unproven, but he seemed intent on field testing it for himself.
I guess the guy at least sounds reasonable. Let's hope he's willing to do business.
Where's 2? Got 1. Where's 2 and 3?
Station, I need access to the docking bay. Can you open the doors?
Negative, repair droid RD7. The docking bay is currently offline.
Yeah? No.
You'll have to find another way in.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Wait, like 1, 4. There's 5. Where's 2 and 3?
Clearance for approach. Copy that, Nova Express. You're cleared to land at Bay 4.
The heck?
This is the cargo transport to repair teams. We have a damaged thruster that is impacting our maneuverability.
There's something.
This is repair teams. We copy your transmission. Can you provide us with the location of the damaged thruster?
Okay. Viral lurk, hey, welcome on board, good morning.
Yeah, you're right. I've been having seconds.
I would really like to know where there is 2 and 3. There's still 1 activated.
Maybe we can get into the bean trade. I heard they made a killing on the market lately.
I mean, gigantic Roman letters. I mean, wait, how can you not see them? Where are they? What level are you now? 24. Oh, you can't see it because the paladin is hitting it. It's 24. And I got my tier 4 ship.
Station, I am picking up interference on my comm systems. Is there a problem with the signal?
I just got my tier 4 ship. Now I'm searching for 2 and 3, and I don't know where they are. Somewhere on top here? Is that a ship? The heck?
Team to assess and repair the leak. Keep the area secure.
Coalition. Does make sense, huh? 1.
Remember the time we got cornered? Our interceptors against their chunky gunships? How could I forget? We had to redirect all engine reserves to our weapons, draining power like there was no tomorrow. But we made it through nonetheless. You covered me while I tried to reroute the power. Thanks again for that. I owe you big time.
Pooh.
Station ground control. Major T01. Do you read?
I don't think we have correct helmet calibration.
Might as well take some protein pills and shut down the
Where is
comms.
stuff? Down here, maybe? Okay, containers, but whatever. Here's 5.
Mining machine DM-42. Maintain optimal distance from the asteroid during mining operation. Understood. Mining terminal. Maintaining optimal distance during mining operation.
Done that already.
Have you ever seen a neutron star up close?
We need to somehow get like there.
Yeah, but it's a sight to see.
Oh, wrong direction. Okay, there's another thingy. Who's this? Terminal, service drone. 2 and 3 maybe around here. Oh, that looks like it. Aha. 2, 3. No back. Aha. 4.
Is it just me, or is it getting colder out here?
5.
It's definitely getting colder.
There we go.
Finish up and head back inside soon.
And now it's something completely useless. Mainframe component, okay. Some web mines. Some web missiles. Which nobody needs. Who nobody needs. Which we don't need. Superior flag, huh? Superior flag. I don't know. What we got? Got the mining catalyst. I don't know. I don't know. Secondaries are still not the stuff that I want. Modules, still not the stuff that I want. We're level 24. Yeah. Oh, I don't need that anymore. Oh, not here yet. Not here yet. So I think energy sphere socket. I think that I will find it on the other side. There.
What's it doing now? Burn my dinner to a crisp. I miss real food.
Service drone terminal. Whoa. Okay. Funny. Funny. Vision zapper. There you go. Got that done. Energy sphere socket. I still think that there's an energy sphere dispenser somewhere here. Protector sphere socket. Oh yeah. Interesting. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Not necessary. Not necessary. Okay. Dismantling everything now because I really don't need money anymore. The credits that we get are more than enough. So there should be some stuff around here. Something on top? Something to destroy?
Finally, I can rampage.
Cool. What's that? Nothing.
supply vacuum?
I don't know. I don't see anything anymore. And I don't want to. Where are we? Here. 33%. Wow. Okay. Oh, the battle's ready. I've completely forgot. Let's do this. With some haste. Battle time. Whoa, who's that? Die 2 Wölfe. Swiftfoot Rogue. Damn. That Swiftfoot Rogue is... well, can get overwhelmed. Oh, that's no me. Yeah, come on, hit him. Oh, now I'm farming. Ooh, nice. 5, 6, 7. More than Melody. Second place. Alright, what's inside? Link, Stephen Lee, and Fane. Welcome, congratulations. Welcome. Welcome. Ooh, skin chest. Let's go. 15% chance to get a skin. No Steam keys? Steam keys? What's Steam keys? Stream keys? I don't have any more keys. No, I only had 2 for the entire month. Next keys next month. Warrior! Oh no, I can't. No, I don't have enough money. Damn it! I need 9 money. Okay, well, after this battle. 100% after this battle. Steam online keys as a treasure chest in your browser game. What? Rook, good morning!
This guy picked a hell of a place to hide out. Hell being the operative word. If there's someone calling himself Ghost in the area, could you please open a channel? Fallon Pango sent me. I'd like to discuss some trade. No answer. Could this really be the right place? I mean, who would stay here?
There is the faintest signal of a life form below the surface. I cannot locate the exact position, but allow me to point you in the general direction.
Okay, let's check it out.
Shipwreck. What's that? Power core. Power core socket. Okay, well, that was fast. How do you... okay. Yeah. Oh. Protection sphere... wait, is that protection sphere socket, or... protection sphere dispenser? Oh, yeah. That will be interesting for later. There's the container. Some scrap metal. Scrap metal is always an indicator that there's something going on. there's a door. Nothing else. Nope. Whoa. Oh, I guess this will be the exit.
Hey, what's going on here? I just came to talk. Stop this immediately if you care about your turrets. All right, you leave me no choice. Have it your way. Look, if you're even listening, I'm not here to fight. Pango sent me. I need the mainframe disruptor you bought from him. It's important.
One can only assume from the lack of response, not least the name of this individual you seek, that he does not wish to communicate. But it is also probable that he is not even here, and the life sign I am registering is a native species. There is movement of a life sign. Caution advised.
There's movement of a life sign. Okay, interesting. It's down here. Like I said, it's usually an indicator that there's something going on. Should check that out. I'm checking. Nothing to check. Okay, great. Fantastic. Whoops. Hey. The heck? Stop that turret stuff. Morgan, thank you so much for the hydration. Cheers.
You have to stop this. Lives hang in the balance. Please, take my word for it. I need that device to stop a war from breaking out.
Oh,
the life sign has moved again.
Let's see if we can coax him out of his hole. Why is it that every time I need to get someone on my side, I have to go through some rigmarole?
It is the universe's way of reminding you that you bring nothing but trouble.
Funny. Is that it? I think so. I only need to look out for some fire. Ah, fire. Fire! Okay, ouch. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, that was the exit. Whoa. You okay? You okay? Well, so far, so good. Energy sphere socket. Wait, don't we have like an protection sphere dispenser? Ah, okay. And now?
Okay, you need to back off. This is our bounty.
Wait, no, I'm here on a friendly visit. Hang on, are we even talking about the same person?
The deadbeat who calls himself Ghost. Who else would come out this far to dodge what he owes?
Yeah, well, interesting story, but I'm gonna have to ask you to hold off until I've had a word with him first. A private matter. Besides, I was here before you.
Our business takes precedence. Back off or we open fire.
It always comes to this. A little courtesy and understanding could prevent so much violence.
You didn't leave these goons here, did you? Or should I thank you for the intervention? Either way, you being here gives me the time to get the jump on them.
Ah, so you're a ghost. I don't think I led these guys here, just bad timing. But you and me really need a word.
Yeah, I heard you earlier. I got the disruptor, but to be honest, I don't know you from Adam. Who are you anyway?
I'm a guy on a very important mission.
Well, guy,
I'm a
you want
guy.
to talk? You help me get out of this alive.
There's quite a lot of these jerks. You must owe a fortune to warrant such a mob.
My unlucky shake at the tables was no accident. Or manufactured. I was set up, is what I'm saying. The cards were manipulated. You just keep them busy while I prepare my grand entrance. If we're to trust each other, you need to tell me your real name.
Actually, it really is Adam. Adam Roslin.
Adam Roslin? I lost heavily at poker to a guy with that name years back. But I saw him die.
Well, couldn't have been me then. But, I kind of have a complicated family tree.
Could have been me.
Anyway, I have the mainframe disruptor. I've been fine-tuning it out here. Let's test it out on these goons. Bring down their shields so I can disable their crafts.
Just bring down their shields?
Yep, and let me do the rest.
There you go.
That's the way to do it.
Kill another one.
That's the way to do it.
I need space. More space.
Space. More space. Oh, this one is already down. The heck?
Nice. We've really got these guys on the run.
Oh, there'll be more of them. Now they've found me, I reckon this hiding spot is no longer viable.
Yeah, quite some pad.
Damn it.
How did you come by it in the first place?
Pre-war abandoned mines. Shame I won't be able to stay. Can't even peek my head out of the DMZ either with a reward on my scalp.
Well, I'm sure something will turn up. You seem like a resourceful guy to me.
Thanks, that's encouraging.
Where are they?
Can you survive vacuum?
I'm in pursuit.
Ah. There you go.
That was the
Level
last of them.
25.
Can we dock and have that word now?
Seeing as you were a help, I should hear you out.
There we go. Challenges completed. Advanced combat. Wait, what? Wait, what? Excuse me? Advanced combat. What did I do? Destroy an enemy affected by 3 or more debuffs. Oh. Destroy an enemy from at least 4,000 meters distance. Oh. Okay. At least 4,000. Wait, what? How do I do that? Need a marksman railgun or something. Outlaw Hunt 1. There you go. And we got new perks. What do we got? Reflect 30% of incoming damage back to your attackers. 50% increased critical hit chance when attacking enemies whose movement is impaired. Every second gain 5% increased secondary weapon damage, stacking up to 6 times reset when taking damage. No, I like to reflect. Cool. Okay, level 25. What are we? Oh, okay. What? Where is that? The heck? How do I get in there? Oh my god. Here, right? Oh, yeah. Hideous hideout. Small opening. Toy drone. What? What is this? Ah! Damn it. Meow. It's just so bad to see. Ah. How close you are and you know all that stuff. Ooh, whoa. Ah! Oh my god. Ow! Ah! What am I even doing here? Why are we here? Ah, here. Hack terminal. Okay. Wait, did I have to do that? Oh no, this was here. Ah, okay, cool. What is this per user? Oh, this is the same, but with better stuff. Interesting. Executioner. Not going to use that. Not going to use that. Starforged. If I'm going to craft myself some stuff, I will not get Starforged, will I? Usually not.
So I'll be needing that mainframe disruptor. I'm willing to pay.
No can do. This really isn't about the creds. With my hideout gone, it's the only ace I got left, so sorry. The device stays with me.
Pango tells me you were straight up with him in trade. Let me ask you a few things. Where do you stand with G&B?
Can't stand them.
You know of Oscar Blakemore?
An absolute maniac.
What if I was to tell you that he's about to trigger a conflict with the Okar, which will end up jeopardizing every colonial settler in the cluster?
Sounds like his MO, all right. At least the man I know from reputation.
Well, it's for that I need the disruptor. I intend to ground his mining fleet.
A bold move. Alone?
Well, maybe not. I got someone on the inside, but I could use any help I can get. And you seem like a competent person in possession of the tools I need. I could also offer you a place you could temporarily lay low.
It's a noble cause. I suppose it's one I could get behind, and I got nowhere else to go right now. Count me in.
Look, Ghost, is that your real name?
Quentin Briggs, but I really prefer Ghost. It's how I operate.
Okay, Ghost. If I take a chance on you, I don't want to end up regretting it.
You won't. But if you want this disruptor to work on larger mining craft, we'll need to find some way to reduce the cooldown between bursts. This thing needs specific tuning. Pango didn't get that far in development.
I got someone who can take a look at it. Let's meet at my base and I can introduce you to the others.
Hey, I can trust you, right?
I don't leave my people behind. Come on, I don't have time to lose. Hive, patch me through to the Commissioner. I better keep her appraised. Hawk, I have a mainframe disruptor which might turn the tables in our favor. I've seen it in action, and it does what it says on the box, but it needs some modifications to reduce the time it needs between uses.
That is positive news. I have received intel that the G&B elite squad are in the Byron system, quite far off, leaving Vesna with little more than automated defenses. So if there was ever a time to strike, now would be it.
I wonder what the elites are doing so far from home. Okay, any idea on how to proceed?
There are a number of mining vessels on the surface. Once you disable them, Tammy can get you access to the interior hangars in order to destroy their Viridium drills and other mining equipment. I must demand that you prevent casualties. These are innocent miners.
Of course. Understood.
Once you have knocked out their operational capacity, I will make my appearance and read the Riot Act.
That will be a moment to see.
Listen, Adam. I've spoken with the emissary and he is running out of options to quiet the drums of war in the Okar camp. I can't stress the urgency of our actions much more.
I get how critical all of this is. I won't let you down.
Error name, good morning. Welcome on board. How are you doing? Ramen delivery. Wait. Name rewards. Oh yeah. Ramen delivery. What's that? Oh yeah. Still can't get the stuff that I want. Oh, we're looking pretty good. Well, and the mod is ready. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, great. Great. What is that? Destroy an enemy from at least 4,000. Destroy an outlaw base from an unknown signal without taking any hull damage. I wanted to do that, but I couldn't. Not
Delia,
right now.
Ben, guys, I'm heading back to base with company. I'll be able to offer a full briefing once I'm there.
It would be about time you dropped off Eduardo. Kala is very anxious to see him.
He's safe and sound on board. I'll also need Ben to take a look at a disruptor device I picked up. I'll be there shortly.
Energy sphere socket. Is there a dispenser somewhere? Oh, that looks like it. That looks like the hint. Am I right? Oh no. Not quite there yet. Wait, what? Well, it was at least something. We have marksman rockets, which are really nice. Okay. Well, that was something, but not the thing that I wanted. Okay, fine, whatever. Drake.
I have received a G&B general
Oh
broadcast.
no.
More bad news on the arms race in the DMZ?
Essentially,
No! No! Damn it. You are not getting that sweet overpower. Home base, where is it? Go.
Spatial bypass tech for the win.
I am awaiting the next impending malfunction, so I can finally say, I told you so.
Hey everyone, I'd like to introduce you to Ghost.
Pleasure to meet you all. Nice to see some pretty faces for a change.
He is in possession of a mainframe disruptor which we are hoping to use to ground the G&B mining fleet. The idea is to cause enough chaos on the Vesna mining colony so that Blakemore can't move on the Comet and Commissioner Hawk can stage a lawful intervention. Ghost and I need to do this ASAP, while the elite squad are out of the system. It'll be a quick in and out operation with only automated defenses to worry about.
Sounds audacious.
Audacious is my middle name, sweetheart.
You call me sweetheart one more time, and I'll...
Oh, yeah, okay, so, I should explain, Ghost. Delia here is quite handy with a tranq dart gun, so I would stay on her good side.
Wait! None of this clarified anything for me. Catch me up here, I'm still really confused.
Our operation is about protecting the people who live in the DMZ, Alec, including your whole family. If war breaks out, a lot of people would die, and all just to make Blakemore more powerful and untouchable.
Okay, I can agree that sounds bad.
I took a look at that disruptor, and it seems I'll be able to tweak the cooldown without a problem. Not entirely sure for how long it could keep a ship demobilized, however.
Thanks, Ben. I'd like to ask you all to stay on high alert while we carry this mission out. Keep an eye out for G&B scouts. I'm not quite sure whether they know where we are, but we need to keep a low profile anyway. They appear to be stretched thin, but they're not a spent force yet.
I believe the majority of us here want to see crisis diverted. Thank you, Adam, for your efforts.
This will all be over soon enough. I'm pretty confident of that.
Huh. Over soon enough, huh? 28.5 hours. Wow. Oof. 11,400 items collected. Okay. Call me the collector
Hey,
of
Ben.
items.
There's any reassurance I can offer? After all you've done for me, you should know that I got your back. I just don't relish the idea of something happening to you before I get a chance to repay you.
I would never expect anything in return between friends. And, about the whole clone thing?
It's all good, Adam. Relax. Yeah, I was surprised, but I had a good think about it. It doesn't change my view of you in any way. I've already got Eduardo up and running again, Cal is happy, and Delia has a good handle on base management at this stage.
That's all very encouraging to hear.
Clown to myself. Zarkov. Do we have a fast travel thing there? I hope so. Yeah, there. Alright, before I click on that, I will very quick go to the bathroom. Right, let's go. Because I don't know if we're going to end up in one of those rifts.
I bet folks back on the homeworlds would pay to see something like this. That feels so great. What a way to save time.
I want to try... Wait, I want to try something. Pretty quick. Ah, that does not work. You can photograph that. Can I photograph that moment?
That
I'm sorry.
is amazing.
So far as a recently evolved primate mind can experience it,
Oops.
Could
I'm
we
getting attacked
please
before he
return
even
to
can
using jump gates.
manage to
Jump gates?
fight back.
Where we're going, we don't need jump gates.
Oh, blueprint. Sensor unlocked. Nice. Sensors. Okay. Got almost all the modules available. I would really need primary weapons. And secondaries too. Takes so long. Zarkov. Yeah, okay. Let's go. At least there's no more farming. No more farming. Smuggler's backdoor. But there are still 2 systems we haven't been in yet. 2 entire systems. Oh, important. Need to do that really quick so that we can start the next one, and the next one will be the last one. Start shot. Let's go. I'm killing stuff. 3, 4, 5. Oh no, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dead. Damn it. 7 kills. Big old frog got me. Yeah, that's okay. Congratulations, error name with 200 gold, lost gold, and link. Another stuff. Congratulations. Ah, and 50 more gold. Oh, nice. Rogue scrolls. Okay. And that is warrior to level 10. Next quest done. The rogue to level 14. What's the next quest? Boom. Collect that. Great. Veteran rider. Veteran raider. Get 10 units to level 10. 10 units to level 10. Oh my god. I was like, well, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they're going down to level 5. Okay. Oh, that will take a while, I guess. Okay. One more really quick. Really quick. Going to place down here. Here we go. Actually, let's go down here.
Should be able to help reestablish that encrypted link to our guy on the inside. Hey, Tammy, you read me?
I've been briefed by the commissioner and I'm standing by. You know what to do?
We'll tackle the surface fleet first, and then you'll let us into the hangars. And, it's nice to hear your voice again. At least now I can act like myself around you.
We need to act quick. I think security might be onto me. I'm worried they might suspect me after your last visit, and that my movements have been monitored.
I understand. The Commissioner will be here shortly, and you'll be in safe hands.
Bring down shields of locked target and use malware. What locked target? Oh yeah. Destroy 50% of all turrets and missile silos above ground.
We're under attack! Scanning intruders!
Yeah, party time! Fire away!
Hey, take it easy. The objective here is to ground the mining fleet, but we don't want to hurt any civilian miners. They've got nothing to do with this.
I'm good with that. You just bring down the shields and I'll do the rest.
I have my suspicions who you're working for.
You'll find out soon enough.
Hello?
Ready for action.
Why can't you use it?
Oh, you want to play the hero? But I know you're no better than any mercenary. Name your price.
I will not even entertain the idea.
You
What about
placed
the
yourself
turrets?
in this predicament.
Just chill out and watch the master at work, Hive.
I got him. Let's burn him down. You
Get
have
those
that
missile turrets.
Roslyn arrogance, all right. If only I could harness that loyalty and obedience from you also.
There's that Roslyn name again. You guys certainly get around.
I can't get into it right now. Seems to be working. Shame we can only do one at a time, but this is still doable.
Yeah.
It's a cinch. On to the next.
Got him in my sights.
At least if there's anyone on board, it's a soft landing.
We have detected the activities of a saboteur.
They're onto us. Better hurry this up before they can mobilize.
Going for it.
It's a good thing the elite squad aren't here.
Hey man, don't be tempting fate by even mentioning their name. That's a jinx.
Well, jinx or not, Blakemore probably has got eyes on us now. We best watch out.
Target in sights.
There you go, one more.
Coming around. Cannons ready.
Game Zone, welcome on board. Good morning.
That was all of them from what I can see. So now we ransom GMB for the codes to remove the malware, right?
No, that wasn't the plan, actually. But why don't you just transfer me those codes in case we need a bargaining chip?
I don't really see the benefit of this exercise if we're not squeezing them for every credit they got.
The greater good? Hey, I really had no idea you had ulterior motives in all this.
Come on, aren't we all in it for the filthy lucre at the end of the day?
This is really not a good time to start arguing about all this. Why don't we just pick up this discussion later?
Hey, you know, I'm kidding around, right? Lighten up.
What's the next thing?
Do you really believe that this pathetic demonstration will
Anybody have
hinder my
any
plans?
lunch code?
Blakemore, you know perfectly well what will happen if you go after that comet.
Who do you think you are to intrude in our affairs? Ordering mining fleet
some of
to
those
override
sweet
safety
lunch
mechanisms
codes.
for immediate launch. Yes, sir!
With the disruptions to the mainframes, the ships will be unable to launch with success. They will very likely crash.
Hive, see if you can get me to broadcast directly to the miners' channel so we can warn them.
Their channels are blocked.
innocence to their deaths. Those miners had nothing to do with the politics involved.
If you become a pawn, you become part of the game. Once they signed the G&B contract, they signed away their right to exist beyond what I tell them to do.
Dude, I really want to kill this guy now.
Oh, fuck that shit. Like, really? Oh my god.
Emotional damage.
Well, that's it. I'm canceling Cologne. Yeah, this no community meeting on Gamescom Friday. I don't need to go there and spend hundreds and hundreds of euros without the ability to go into the business area. Without the ability to just, like, you know, like have appointments and stuff in the business area. Yeah, it's just completely wasted. It's just completely wasted time, effort, money, everything. Canceling my hotel, canceling the ride, canceling everything now. Good that I have already booked the hotel, good that I have already bought like tickets. Train tickets and everything. Like, they opened up their accreditation. Being able to apply whatever as a content creator. They opened that up last Friday. I guess if you are able to apply there and then still get like hotels and stuff, that's not like more than 100 kilometers away. Ah, my god, this is like, what? Is there another way to reach your goal? What goal? Yeah, Gamescom 2022. Yeah, this is weird, but it's still like, still applies. They just forgot to change that. So apparently a YouTube channel with 20,000 subscribers is not enough. As an accredited person to go to the fair, no, there's like I don't know if I would get, I don't know. For another company or something, whatever. Oh my god. I would have paid 120 euros for that ticket. As a trade visitor, you have to pay for your tickets, and it's 120 euros for that ticket. I would have paid that, no problem. But going there without the ability to do any business or whatever, like not in the business area where all the important people are running around, is just completely useless. I'm not driving 800 kilometers into one direction, just I don't, just to visit a fair, basically. That's what it is. Just simply a fair. Stand in the line for 2 hours to play one game. Not really interested. Oh well. Need the right contacts now. But I don't know what Diddy's writing there or what he's up to, but I don't know. They actually had something really nice planned for Friday. Like, we had the community event. Difficult, schwierig. Oha, schwierig. There would have been a community meeting on Friday after the Gamescom closed, so at 7 or something. And well, I mean, we're not that many people in here, so I can maybe tell it that I had some people from Egosoft that wanted to attend to the community meeting, so that you could get to see the devs in a bar, talk to them and stuff. Ooh. So my hotel is from Tuesday to Friday. And now I can't attend on Wednesday because Wednesday is only for trade visitors and press and media. Egosoft does not have a booth this time, so it's not that easy for them. It's not like they can invite me because they don't have a booth. Yeah. I don't know. could ask, what's it called? Fish Labs? The Everspace guys? Okay, well, we got another 13 minutes. Let's do a little bit of questing and then we'll see what's going on. I have some time tomorrow to think about it and see what we're going to do. Yeah, some doors are still closed. It is what it is.
We'll let the commissioner take care of him her way. Right now, we need to concentrate on making sure that fleet stays grounded. And for that, we need to get inside and destroy their equipment.
Get inside.
Okay, Tammy. We've disabled the mining craft. Can you get us in so we can wreck the Viridium mining drills?
I've opened the first door for you, but I'm not sure what more I can do. They're on to me. My clearance has been revoked. Looks like my time is up.
We need to get you out of there right away, before they get their hands on you. Ghost, can you manage an extraction and bring Tammy safely back to base?
You got it. Tammy, get to the dock ASAP.
Sorry your cover got blown, Tammy.
At least I got to do some damage beforehand. Was the moment I'd been waiting for.
Why does the thingy not work? Malware does not work? Okay.
I would suggest deploying a drone, since you have favored them so much of late.
Well, nothing works better for getting into those unreachable places.
Right. Can you push that? Oh well.
I have to admire your ingenuity to an extent. You're not so different from my Roslyn at all.
Well,
admit it, Blakemore. Seeing your plans go up in smoke must sting a little.
A small setback. All this equipment, miners
Wait,
included,
where
can
do
be
you go?
replaced in a short time.
Hello? Where do you go, my lovely? I wanna know. Oh, 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 eh, oh, 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 eh, oh. Oh, sorry if I'm not really in the mood anymore. Very sorry about that. But yeah, let's just finish that mission here. Ah. I mean, I would be lying if I would say that
I did the job.
I didn't expect it something like that. But still, you know, still. But still. Oh, does not work. Wait, what the heck? Don't have to yeah. Go to the doctor. Okay, Gilgamesh, have a good one.
These vents are an obvious flaw in their security setup.
Okay. But how do you get inside? How do you get inside? Tell me. Oh. I didn't see that before. Oh yeah. What? Damn it. Oh. Ah! There we go. There we go.
Okay, now I just need to steer this little guy right into one of those vents down there.
Ah! Oh my god. Wait, where's the opening? Come back! I don't know, am I underneath it? No, I'm up. Oh, I'm above it.
Ah, I've got plenty more where that came from.
So hard to see. So hard to see if you're through or not. Wait, where the heck? Oh. Okay. Wait, maybe I can do this. Oh no!
If
I wasn't
first
touching.
You don't succeed.
Drone, drone, and drone again.
I wasn't touching it. Wow! I'm through. Okay. Wow! Where's the other one? Wow! Oh no 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 no! Damn it!
They've locked onto me.
Doesn't matter.
Vacate this area at once. Explosion imminent.
Woo.
No need to tell me twice.
Wait, what? Oh, I need to go.
Whoa! I've been following your progress. You've done good, Mr. Roslin. I'm moving in to make a formal arrest.
Blakemore's in a bind, but he's not showing it. Let's hope he surrenders without too much fuss.
I've got him just where I want him. Now is the moment to apprehend him while he is at his weakest. It's time for the fleet to exert its authority on this matter. Your aid has been invaluable, Mr. Roslin, but you need to step aside and allow the weight of galactic law to do its work.
Well,
galactic
see how this goes down with the locals.
No!
Attention, this is Commissioner Hawk of the Colonial Fleet. The GNB leadership is to relinquish its position at once. This is your only warning.
I had a feeling it was you behind these nuisance incursions all along, Hawk. You are well beyond your jurisdiction and are overstepping your boundaries. Here in the DMZ, I call the shots.
Oscar Blakemore, you are to present yourself at the docking area for immediate arrest.
You have no powers here, and to prove that point, here is my authority to take you into custody.
What's going on? Elites using wormholes? Surprise, surprise. Damn it. They seem to have received weapon upgrades too. And Ghost is gone with the mainframe disruptor. Oh, this is real bad.
Okay.
Command your elite units to stand down at once.
If Commissioner falls into Blakemore's hands, nothing will stand in his way.
Systems are down.
GNB appear to have successfully disabled the Commissioner's cruiser.
This is just getting worse. One more hit and I'm done for.
Units, hold your fire. Now, whatever malicious software you hit my mining fleet with surely has reversal codes. So I'm going to ask you nicely, at first, give me the codes or the Commissioner dies, and then you die.
Don't do it, Adam!
Killing a fleet officer would really be crossing the point of no return, Blakemore. Give up while you can and end this craziness.
You are not in the position to be making demands. Your deaths will be my pleasure.
Boss, wait. Let me handle this. I believe I can persuade our visitor to hand over the codes. All I need is to jog his memory and help him set his priorities.
If it saves time, do it. I'll keep the Commissioner here as collateral.
After you, brother. Where are you taking me? Somewhere you need to see. Let's just say, back to where it all began.
Ooh. Okay. Nice. Oh, is that the cloning facility? Or ship? Cloning ship? Facility? Ship? Station? Dreadnought? What is that? Drone carrier. Clone carrier. Like that. Yeah. A clone carrier. Now FPS. Aww.
You remember this place, right? Where we were created. Yeah, unnerving, isn't it? A proper family reunion. Why did you bring me here? I wanted to show you the handiwork of your Commissioner Hawk. She did this. Shutting down cloning facilities was a fleet directive. We are an embarrassment to keep concealed from the homeworlds, but you know that. Hawk has been using that as leverage against you, and playing you for a fool. You've been working the wrong side. You've forgotten where we belong. Our future is in the Beltigrades, and with GNB. You obviously have no understanding of what's at stake here. You can't touch the comet. It'll mean war. Millions will die. Once we have the Viridium, we can handle the Okar. I wouldn't be so sure of that. With enough of their sacred resources, we can match Okar technology. That wormhole tech was just a taste. Blakemore is a visionary. Under his leadership, the Beltigrades can be its own entity. I don't think that would serve anyone but himself. Do you want to waste your existence in obscurity? I know you, as well as I know myself. You want to be a part of this. It's in our DNA. But at what cost? We are the perfect vessels for a new era, and together we could achieve marvelous things. Being clones doesn't make us genetically superior. We might share the same DNA, but we're really nothing alike at all. It's disappointing to find you so unreceptive. We're the last, you know. All our brothers gone, dead. We could have made the perfect team. Is this how you do your bargaining? I really don't need you, you know. The virus you uploaded is only a minor setback. Let me spell this out for you. I will dismantle the life you have built, your pathetic den, and the degenerates you collected within it. Unless you hand over the codes. Let's make it easier for all of us. Don't mess with my friends!
The ship's damage is critical. I strongly advise that you use the nearby repair bay.
Are you telling me this bay is still operational?
That seems to be the case.
No, I'm done. I just use some nanobots. What do you mean? Where are we? Ah, yeah. Keon. Okay, interesting. In another system. Great. The perfect spot to play some more raiders. Let's go. Victory! Wait, I didn't do anything? Wow. Congratulations, Sea Potato and Cablant. Nice. Alright, that's great. Tomorrow we're going to have bosses. No, not tomorrow. Well, maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow on Kick, when Diablo Season 1 drops. I think I will be there at the evening on Kick. Let's see. Not sure. That's that. Wait, I cannot save? Why cannot save? Adam's run. The clone carrier. It's really the clone carrier. Oh my god. It's really called the clone carrier. No way. No way.
Repairs complete. Let's get the hell out of here while we still can.
It appears that your clone counterpart has extricated himself from his predicament and could be airborne very soon.
That was it. You blew your last chance. I may as well leave you here to rot. It's parsecs from the heart of the DMZ, and without my wormhole tech, you're as good as buried here.
Ah, we have the other tech.
If you ever make it back to Cedo, you'll find nothing but ashes and dust where your base used to be. Have fun dying slowly in the knowledge that your friends will die before you.
We do have the other tech.
We better act fast. Hive, where are we exactly?
We are currently in the Keone system, which is centered around a neutron star of the same name. The system contains several smaller planetoids and is considered uninhabitable due to the residual radiation from the resident star's relatively recent supernova. Your clone counterpart was correct in his assertion that we may be stuck, as I detect no operational jump gates here. Another means of travel will be necessary.
I was afraid you were going to say that. Carla, do you read me?
How did it go, Nama?
I need your help urgently for getting me out of where I am right now.
They have really good communications.
Are there any locations close to my position where I could construct a spatial bypass?
No, not at your location. I would need a little more data. Send me some scans from other locations nearby, Toka, so I can analyze them.
Okay. I'll explore the nearby planetoids in order to get you the information you need. Can you put me through to Delia or Ben?
Adam, what's your status? Was the mission a success?
Things didn't quite pan out as expected. It seems my clone counterpart knows the base's location, and the elite squad could be headed straight for you, primed to obliterate you. The mining fleet isn't going anywhere for now. But where it all went wrong is when Hawk arrived on the scene to apprehend Blakemore, and the elites appeared out of nowhere. They've been fitted out with some kind of Okar wormhole tech. From what I can gather, that's what their mission to the Byron system was about.
What can we do? I'm not sure this place could withstand an assault.
Mount whatever defenses you can until I get back. Brief the others to make urgent preparations and muster any firepower they can. Ghost made it out with Hawk's mole Tammy, and they'll hopefully get to be with you soon, so you'll have some more help there.
We're in pretty deep, aren't we?
Ben, now more than ever, you need to protect the people we've given a home to. Please, I can't have them die because of me.
That takes longer than expected.
I'll do my best.
Thank you. I need to run. There we go. Go immediately into the end screen. I don't have time. They were talking way too long for that. Yeah, here we go.
There the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea
what
and
the
rum.
heck?
One day when
Why
the
you
time is
why
done,
you
we'll
forgetting
take
all
our
that?
leave and go.
Oh, no.
For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One
There you go.
we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on, the line's not cut.
Inside the moment. We see us again Friday or maybe tomorrow. Okay. Going to raid someone really quick. Have a good one. See ya Friday or tomorrow on kick.tv. Kick.com/Captain Collins. Okay, right. Bye. Ah. Oh.